face now, it's so marshmallowy.
The squid is cool.
Shovel Knight was a pretty neat game. I think that then proceeded to go on possibly entirely too long and just become a giant pile of weird crap. But the original Shovel Knight was a super cool game. And then Plague of Shadows was okay, or whatever the Alchemist one was, with a really funny characters. And the Spectre Knight one was also there, and then I stopped playing them. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Never have I seen a franchise so rapidly descend into, I don't know if victim of its own success is the correct word, because obviously it was wildly well received and popular, but like, stop. Stop making the knockoff ones. Stop doing it. I'm addicted to RuneScape. So we're gonna play RuneScape. Yeah, I think that's pretty much just what days off are now. Especially as long as Bryn's gone, so I'm allowed to make unrestrained poor decisions. And nobody's here to physically stop me from repeatedly making poor decisions. So we're gonna play RuneScape. Now, last time we played RuneScape, my goal was to unlock something that I could do off stream that was just linear progress, unchanging, without any chance of dying or getting neat rare things. And I've done a lot of that, since it's the only thing that I can do on that account off stream. So, clearly, we need more things that I can do off stream. That's important. It's important that we unlock additional non-exciting content that I can do. What's up, Mokusar? How you doing? First step is admitting the problem. The second step is disregarding this revelation and playing RuneScape. Yeah, that's not wrong. That's not wrong. I solidly can't argue with that. There's no way to argue with that because it's just accurate. And since tomorrow we're gonna have Extinction Curse, and then Wednesday we're gonna start the Treasure Trawler up again with the second game, which, by the way, in truly impressive fashion, I'm waiting for this to blow up in my face because I'm almost certain it will, because it's me trying to do anything. But Steam has the original, like not the original, but the Game of the Year edition of Deus Ex from 2001. It's a 19-year-old game that's still on Steam in its 19-year-old form, and you can just buy it and install it and launch it, and it seems to work without any problems. What's up, Chill? I opened it earlier this morning because I assumed that if we couldn't get Metro to run without 2 weeks of digging through ancient forum threads and troubleshooting, there was no chance Deus Ex from 2001 was just going to open and run. But it does, though. It just opens and it runs. It's like 240p, but it fucking runs. I can't believe that. That shit was actually insane to me. What's up, Leftover Pizza 13? How you doing? That was what I had this morning. And also a Taco Bell burrito that was left over. I had both of those things. But yeah, freaking, I launch it. It goes into what appears to be, get this, a functional borderless windowed mode. Because even though the resolution is 240 or 360, because it's the 20-year-old game, it does not fuck my other monitor.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
And
It's
apparently,
raining hats.
the mere mention of the
Amen.
game's functionality
I'm gonna
summons
go out.
down
I'm gonna
glorious
let myself get.
precipitation to the
Absolutely.
heavens. By the way, 2 resubs during startup. Yeah, I assume like startup is
It's
the
raining hats.
startup's your good lurker resub time,
Hallelujah.
so you don't have
It's
to
raining hats.
have all of this go on. It always has been. And now
Purple.
is for giant sub grenades and raining hats and shenanigans. Ryosuke 06, Derpsticks Industries, Dax 140, Forerunner 919, Ragwile,
Amen.
and then Arkeel, who just didn't get hit by that whilst he spoke immediately afterward. The bomb hadn't seen him yet.
Absolutely.
Getting manually selected. 167 dunks on the channel TMT. I think most of those has been within the last month or two.
It's raining hats.
You just
Every kind of
madman.
hat.
You actual madman.
Red,
Welcome, all of you. A
yellow,
new hat,
poop,
a secondary
Eureka,
hat,
too.
some larger hats.
It's
You were the
raining
shiniest,
hats.
Squidlings.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah,
hats.
Brian. It's raining some
Amen.
goddamn hats.
I'm gonna go out.
Metro is held by copious amounts of vodka in Eastern Europe engineering, so need their ingenuity for it to work. I can't believe how hard it was to make Metro just fucking run. And honestly, maybe it was for the best, because it put the fear of God in me to test this shit out so thoroughly early. Like, I went into Deus Ex to the point where, like, I started a game, so I was in a world with control of the character, running around and doing things, to make sure that it was gonna, you know, function in gameplay. And it seems like it runs perfectly fucking fine. It has no problems. It was just chilling.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh, I see. I see. I was wondering, like, why 2 gift subs? Because surely there's a meme there, and I see it. You passed up 69. Gotta make sure you don't pass up 169 without it equally being acknowledged. 100 plus nice. MAL loves UK. You the shiniest, Squidlings. Have some hats back from TNT. Is there 100 plus nice? Centennial nicery? Unsure. Anyway. I'm going to continue making poor decisions. That poor decision is streaming Greenscape in the first place. Streaming Greenscape is, like, from ground one. Already.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
I was going to
raining
launch
hats.
the game.
Amen.
But hold on.
I'm gonna go out.
Hold on.
I'm gonna let
Hold
myself
on.
get. Absolutely.
It was dropping some hats.
Dumped.
I haven't managed to get the
raining
game
hats.
open yet, you guys. God
Welcome,
damn.
It's raining
Squidling,
hats.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Every kind of hat. What do you Red,
call
a monkey that loves Doritos? A chipmunk. Eureka and Kraken too.
For some reason, I hate that pun less
It's
than most
raining
puns.
hats.
F2L Marshall
Hallelujah. It's
heralding
raining hats.
his own resub
I'm
with
gonna
a
go out.
carpet
I'm gonna
of
let
randomly
myself get.
selected hats.
Absolutely.
Way to make a goddamn entrance.
Dumped. It's
Legendary.
raining hats.
William Starfall, Tap 2211, Rofnar
It's
TV,
raining hats.
Apetikaba, Mr. Crow,
Every kind of
MHX, Sandbomb 96, To Heck with Names, Harley Dog 20,
Yellow.
Squidly Rook 55.
and
That fits with
Kraken
my name. Cream Waffles, Phobos 456, Electro
It's
Soul,
raining
Driller
hats.
22, Reaper 5594, Infinite 1 Up,
It's raining
Huey
hats.
Boys, Bar Save the Whales,
Amen.
K9 Vendetta, Wolf 743,
I'm gonna
Whispin,
go out.
Sam Adrianson,
I'm gonna
Alt
let myself get.
Sapja 93,
Absolutely.
Wheaties Puffs,
Fucking
Nick from the Age of Ashes,
It's raining
and
hats.
Stewie Bird.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
That's a lot of, that's
Every
about like
kind of hat.
50-50 brand new hats
Purple.
versus really girthy resubs.
Eureka and
Like
Kraken
30
too.
and 50 month resubs, almost split down the middle.
It's
And then
raining hats.
in this storm, the
Hallelujah.
harbinger
It's raining
of the
hats.
hurricane, F2L Marshall, the man himself,
I'm gonna go out.
not
I'm gonna let myself get.
with the
Absolutely.
regular hats,
Fucking
not with a double hat, with a
It's raining
motherfucking
hats.
tier 3. Bruh.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
You know you don't have to do that, right? You
Every
can just
kind
like
of hat.
subscribe normally and it actually only costs you $5
Poop.
instead of
Eureka
dunking
and
25 other
Kraken
people and then penta-subbing yourself 51 months in the
It's
pool.
raining hats.
You were the
Hallelujah.
shiniest fucking squidling.
It's raining hats.
God damn.
Amen.
Holy shit, you guys are actually like something possibly unquantifiable amongst the Squiddy pool. I'm gonna launch the video game and I'm gonna do it quickly. RuneScape, come to me. Quickly! Before the storm sets upon us again. So, Let me see what kind of a dumpster fire we're standing in. It's gonna be Motherlode Mine, but I mean... I meant beyond that.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Amen.
Is this a cry for help?
I'm gonna go out.
Are you okay, Marshall?
Myself get.
Are you?
Absolutely.
Is everything?
Fucking
Everything going all right?
It's raining hats.
Is that
Hallelujah.
fucking
raining
300?
hats. Every kind of hat.
Apparently, I should do random Sunday RuneScape streams more often.
Eureka
300? Just
It's raining
gifted hats?
Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Amen.
Big Bouge, Count
gonna
Raven,
go out.
Eavos,
I'm
Duality
gonna
Man,
let myself
Edwin
get.
Redfield, Underzer, DS Cobra, The Network,
Fucking
Happy Decat, Adax 1123, Luther
raining
1135.
Hallelujah.
Adax 1123,
raining
Luther
hats.
1135. Those are really
Every kind of
weirdly
hat.
similar. Mr. Greener D, Subnautic and Easy,
Purple,
Big
Yellow, Poop,
B,
Eureka and Kraken 2.
EG even 300.
It's raining hats.
There you go, Chief.
Hallelujah.
There
It's
you
raining
go.
Hats.
It's a party hat
Amen.
stream, not a RuneScape stream.
I'm gonna
We're
go
harkening
out.
back to the old days of RuneScape, back when party hats were a thing that had any amount of value. You know, stop raining. Why is it still raining? Why'd that cancel the music but not change the scene? That was a weird Stream Deck violation there. Okay. That is the bank pin. So chat, please help me. I am addicted to repetitive menial tasks. I also should turn the music on now because I turned it off. Don't get me wrong. Pick and Shovel's a banger. But I've been in here for entirely too long since the last time we streamed fucking RuneScape. This, So. We got to 30 mining so that I could do this off stream, and it wasn't like really progression, it wasn't exciting, it's literally I clicked on walls for many hours and dug up the same rocks that you dig up when you first come in here. But on the upside, chat, we have evolved. Well, the history and the origin of Cassandali may have been nothing but criminal activities, thievery, and vandalism. We now have a legitimate profession. Look at us. Upstanding members of society. With a real job. With an actual job. Not just doing crime throughout the world. Actually earning a legitimate living. I discovered the Inferno music yesterday. It's pretty neat. I am not even remotely close to have ever seen the Inferno music. Steal more cake. I think our cake supply is still pretty good for the time being. We inevitably will have to steal more cakes, I'm sure. Just because it's the lowest effort way to acquire more food. So, I've been punching walls. I realized I've made a mistake at a certain point in my progression. And that was around the time when I sold my mithril pickaxe to get a rune pickaxe. And then realized I can't hold it. Because it's a rune weapon. It's legally a rune weapon. I need 40 attack to wield rune weapons. So I'm not actually allowed to hold my rune pickaxe. But it's okay. It's okay. We can still mine with it. It just takes a slot in my inventory. But since we unlocked this garbage, this stupid hole. I'm on the wrong world, by the way. I'm not on my chillaxing world. Since we unlocked this stupid world of Motherlode Mine that I should never have come to, I have punched an absurd amount of walls. I have punched so many walls. I have... Chad, I need help. Chad, I think I have a problem. we streamed this on like Tuesday. So it's not like it's even been that long. It hasn't been that long. And I have not had that much free time because I've been working on migrating the entirety of a Pathfinder campaign to a different virtual tabletop. Trying to finagle with a treasure trawler setup and get everything organized. I've been punching walls with probably 100% of my free time. This is probably like, I don't know, 6 hours. 6 hours of motherlode mining. It's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. It's only that bad quantified by how little actual free time I've had. But it does mean that I have 2 pieces of prospect here. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I am 2/5 of an official miner lady now. And I can finally bank these, because they have not been introduced to my bank yet. So here's the plan for today. First of all, I still need the pick because I have to get out of here. First of all, we leave Motherlode Mine. Something that Cassandra Lee has not done since she came to Motherlode Mine on Tuesday. She has lived here in this eternal, unending hell. And it sounded like this, too. I don't know why the clients had such a hard time looping music recently. But I had the music turned off because I heard a little bit too much pick and shovel in my life. So, here's what we're going to do. I think we need to knock out the easy stuff. We're at the point where I gotta start doing things. I should probably level the skills that still say 1. You know, before doing the vast majority of other things. But I think an easy starting series of things we can and should do is the free-to-play quests. Because we haven't even whacked all these out yet. With a possible exception, I really don't want to do Demon Slayer below 41 combat because it's just super annoying. And obviously we are not even remotely prepared to do Dragon Slayer yet. But the rest of these, we should be able to bop the rest of these, right? The rest of these should be totally doable. Now, it may require us to jump around some due to our Iron Manitude. This may require more assets than I realize, since I can't just go to the Grand Exchange and buy the things that I want. Also, I'm poor. That happens too. At a certain point, extreme poverty struck Cassandra Lee, and I don't have any money. So there's that. Which is unfortunate. I think this should go down here. We'll do it this way. Let's go down Witch's House? Probably. I think I've done Witch's House. Yeah. That's the 1 for hit points XP. Yeah, chat. I have been informed Waterfall and Witches were 2 we did really early because that's why these numbers are here. Is pretty much exclusively from doing those things. We have done very little of actual value on this account, to be fair. Sounds about right. Mined for all your life, nothing show fat other than coal long. Well, the problem is I purchased this, which was very expensive. This cost me a lot of money. And by a lot of money, I mean I had to sell my mithril pickaxe to the pickaxe shop to get enough money to buy the rune pickaxe, which is fine because I don't need it anymore. But still. So what's the first of these? What's the first of these free-to-play quests? I'm going to do this in a way with absolutely zero efficiency, which is just going down the line alphabetically. Black Knight's Fortress. Having a smithing level of 26 will be an advantage. Alright. The Knight Sword. Let's finish doing the thing that we started in the first place. Which was this.
Squidling to the squidding pool.
Because we were working on this to get smithing, and now I remember the reason for that was because we needed it to knock out a lot of these quests. Lightning McCure Queen, 59 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Almost to that 5 years. Hope you've enjoyed your stay in the Cool Guy Penthouse. Glad to have you. Now let me grab some stuff. Let me grab my whooping paddle and my fancy shoes. We'll grab a couple of cakes. It's not like they're very heavy. And then this is what we baked the red berry pies for. The red berry pies were specifically for this purpose, so I need one of those as well. And we're gonna we got this halfway done, and then we got... This was our last adventure was the saga of trying to make a fucking red berry pie, which is way more effort than it should have been. Simply because I did not know how to get a pie dish, so I literally leveled my crafting and made one myself, which is just the Iron Man way, I suppose. I am positive there was a less stupid way to get a pie dish than crafting one from scratch. Oh, we're Iron Manning it out here. So we have to go find a little dwarf man. An ancient Mkondo dwarf in the southern peninsula of Asgarnia who doesn't like strangers and loves red berry pies. Good news, I have a red berry pie. General store, no, I checked the general store, I checked the food store, I checked the crafting store. We checked all the things that could possibly make any logical sense to have a pie dish. There was no pie dishes to be found. So this is the southern peninsula of Asgarnia. Down here below Port Sarim, where we almost got the whole intro of Sea Shanty 2. Just steal one. From whence? I've spent at least half of my life robbing a fucking baker's stall. Hello? Oh, he's outside. Hello, you weird, tiny, fat, thumb-looking ass. This little idiot right here. This is Thurgo. Thurgo's a dumb idiot. However, through his dumb idiotness, Thurgo has the smithing skill cape, so apparently he's not that much of a dumb idiot. But he does look like a sentient thumb. Hello, sentient thumb. I need a fancy sword. Are you Mkondo by chance? Is that a thing you can just... Jeez, Cassandra, you can't just ask somebody if they're an Mkondo dwarf. I don't talk about that sort of thing anymore. I'm getting old. How would you like a red berry pie, good sir? I heard that your people, and I'm aware this is a racial stereotype, are huge fans of red berry pie, and I hope that you can see past the microaggression of me offering this to the other side, which is your unending love of red berry pies. Do you see his eyes light up? In RuneScape, stereotypes exist for a reason. I'd never say no to a red berry pie. We have Kando love them. They're the best. Here's a pie. Thurgo eats the pie. Thurgo eats the whole pie. That is a full-sized pie. That wasn't in doubt. Okay. Boy, God thinks that's a good pie. Anyone who makes a pie like that has to be all right. Okay, so about the sword. Yeah, you gave me a pie, so I guess I can smith an entire sword for you. You also, can I have the pie dish back, please? I went through a lot of effort to acquire that. Fuck. Need you to make one of the Falador Knight's swords. It's passed down through 5 generations, but his squire lost it because he's a fucking idiot. So we need an identical one. No, a knight's sword. Well, I'd have to know what it looked like before I make a new one. Now, the Faladian knights used to have swords with unique designs based on their positions. Is there a picture of the sword or something? I guess I'll go ask the squire. I suppose that makes sense. If I'm trying to make an exact replica of a sword. I need you to make a copy of this guy's sword. What did it look like? It looked like a sword? Like you swing it around, it has a blade?
Month 11. Almost all non-essential systems have been shut down. I do not know if I will last the month. I have resorted to using the food and water reclaimer. I am beyond the observable universe now. But I cannot observe it. Such irony.
JMax 999. 71 months in the pool. 11 months in space. After yeeting yourself out of the cool guy penthouse. You were the shiniest squidling. Fishing level. Sad as fuck. That's another thing I want to do. I want to knock out this list of the easy breezy free-to-play quests. I also want to get 48 fishing so I can slam barbarian fishing off stream. It would be a lot more valuable than slaving away in Motherlode Mine for no reason, because I don't think this mining level is really going to do anything for me, other than also help me slightly raise the smithing level. What I need is barbarian fishing, because that does lots of stuff that's cool. Also, I should probably level my attack so I can hold rune things. And not worry so much about the strength XP for now. Yeah, we should just go for chop. I want to hit people. Barbarian fishing? Barbarian fishing. It's where you fish in exactly the same way as normal fishing. But you do it by the barbarians. and that's the only difference. You catch slightly different fish. They're more useless fish because you can't eat them. Nope, still with a fishing pole. Like, it's a heavy fishing pole, but it's still just like regular fishing with bait and just a fishing pole. Like, it's just regular fishing. There is also hand fishing. That's a different thing that you can do. There's another kind of barbarian fishing. I believe you get way higher level. Okay, so let's see. Normally, you learn to catch tuna at level 35. 35 fishing is where you acquire the secrets of harpooning entire tuna from the shore somehow. Apparently, level 35 is like godly level fishing. And then 20 higher than that, you can catch tuna with your hands by just, I guess, punching the tuna into submission. Where's this shitty squire? Come here. It's a fishing pole made by the barbarians. Makes all the difference in the world. So, how are you doing getting a sword? Well, I found it in Mechano Dwarf, but I then realized I kind of need to give him a description of the sword and stuff like. What are the odds that your knight, Sir Squire, is up his own ass far enough to have a picture of his sword laying around? The only one I can think of is a small portrait of Surviving's father. He keeps it in the cupboard in his room. Oh, well, I'll go steal that, I guess. Don't let him catch you! He can't know what happened. Yeah, that's fine. I will do my best, and by my best, I mean I'm gonna walk in there and grab it. If he says anything about it, it's not my problem. I'm just in it for the smithing XP, dude. I'm pretty sure he's up here. I'm gonna be honest, it always takes me a minimum of like 5 minutes to find the correct Falador Knight, but I'm pretty sure he's this one. He ain't surviving much longer. Now without a fucking sword, he's not. Why doesn't he just carry his giant two-handed whooping paddle around like literally everybody else in the universe? Imagine putting your sword down. This is a cupboard. I'm going to walk directly to the cupboard. I'm going to make no attempts to hide my activities, and I'm going to take the portrait. And again, if this becomes a problem for you, Squire, this is the very definition of not my problem. He really says it like there's... Okay. Chat. That's very set up with what the Squire says. And there are things like this where you can't get seen in RuneScape. Like you are supposed to do something to distract him or, you know, not just walk in there and take it. But both on my old account, my other account, and this one, I have just walked in the room and taken the picture and left. Is that just dialogue? Is there not actually any kind of a mechanic? Or is it physically possible to fuck that up somehow? Because they put a lot of extra emphasis on, like, he can't see you, but it might just be dialogue. But most of the time, they really do, like, do stuff like that. It's lore. If Surviving's in the room with you, he gets pissed off. Does he even go in that room? He's always in the outer room at the top of the stairs. I've never seen him in the room with the cupboard. So if he just happens to be in the room with the cupboard and you just walk in and you eat it, it's a problem. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. So there is something then. It's not just flavor text. It didn't seem like it was flavor text. What's up, Sailor Midnight? How you doing? Yeah, we can run a bit. We got a little bit of feet we can run. It's my agility. Depressing. Maybe that's something I could do. Just slam rooftop courses off stream so that I can have fucking graceful, so that we can run more than 8% of the time. Hardcore status is still intact. Yep, the red thing is still chilling down here. We haven't managed to do something completely stupid and kill ourselves yet. But we haven't done very much of note. Really all we've done is Witch's House and Waterfall Quest. Neither of which are terribly dangerous. Now we're working on ripping through all these free-to-play quests, just so when I would like to open this log and see a huge block of green instead of this depressing pile of red. This needs to be more greener. There we go. Hey, come here. Hey, so I found a... Can I look at this? No, I can't. I found a picture of Surviving's dad with what's probably the same sword. Here you go, Chief. Give the passport to Thurgo. He studies it intimately. Oh, I need to get me some stuff to make this. I need two iron bars! 2 iron bars? Fuck! 2 iron bars. Iron ore called bluerite. Bluerite's useless for making actual weapons, except crossbows, but I need some as decoration for the hilt. It's fairly rare. The only place I know to get it is under this cliff here. It's guarded by a very powerful ice giant. Most of the rocks in the cliff are pretty useless and don't contain anything, but there's definitely some bluerite in there. You need a bit of mining experience to be able to find it. Well, let me tell you, Thurgo, I have that. That is the only thing I have. I am a career fucking coal miner of a hardcore Iron Man. Because the only thing I wanted to do off screen that wasn't going to be progress that you guys be missing was just spamming Motherlode Mine for 6 hours. Son of a bitch. We need a second iron bar. It fucking got me. See a neck in there? Fucker looks like a thumb. Well, that's probably because he's a sentient thumb. Don't pick on him. Damn it! Alright, so we need a second iron bar. I remembered needing an iron bar. I didn't know I needed 2 iron bars. That's okay. If we got 1 iron bar, we can get a second iron bar. Can you use scripts in RuneScape like auto clickers and stuff? Yeah, if you don't enjoy having an account, you can do anything if you don't get caught. You can go into your local convenience store and take all the money out of the cash register. All things are possible if you simply don't get caught. Thurgo looks like a dwarf on RuneScape 3. He looks horrifying in old school. Yeah, he's absolutely a sentient thumb. Does he look like a regular dwarf in old school? Or in RuneScape 3, I mean? That's kind of weird. Because I thought the whole point was he was a very different dwarf. Like, he was a different strain of dwarf. That's how I got all my silverware. You just go to Olive Garden and you take all of the silverware with you. Easy. Everything's permissible without objective morality. No, you cannot use scripts in RuneScape. Well, I guess we're gonna go murder a whole bunch of dwarves again. Means I guess let me get my dwarf murdering suit. Oh, we get to test out the new and improved dwarf murdering suit. It's possible to post a link to him. Yeah, absolutely. You if you're subbed, which is literally everybody because of people like TNT DMD and F2L Marshall, you can post links as long as it's not to YouTube. I would prefer they be relevant, but technically you can just really do whatever. All right, I need my dwarf murdering outfit, please. Actually, no, I don't need this cape anymore because it's just... Wait, this actually has some better defensive bonuses. That's funny. I guess this cape can go live on the ground. I don't care enough to sell it. Here we go, looking like a well-adjusted member of society. With my blueberry armor. My fucking blueberry armor, my rainbow socks, and my giant green paddle. I'm just gonna go hammer a bunch of dwarves with. Alright, let me look at this because I'm legitimately curious. He looks like a horrifying fucking monstrosity. That's what dwarves look like in RuneScape 3. He looks more like a horrifying monster in RuneScape 3 than he does in old school. Can't you mine iron? I can. He needs iron bars. Not iron ores. He has an anvil, not a furnace. Because for some reason, in Gielinor, we were really opposed to building furnaces and anvils anywhere near each other, which I still maintain is a questionable decision from a wide variety of people that live in this universe. So the Blackguard was what dropped it. I don't know if regular dwarves drop it. I do know for sure that Blackguards drop it. So if we murder Blackguards, I think we're much more likely to get what we're after. Come here. Not regular guards. Fancy guards. Aha! By the power of large chopping implement, I'm gonna turn both of these on for the 9 seconds I get to use prayer before my prayer runs out. We've done a whopping 2 damage to this guy. We are now evenly matched. 2 to 2. Still 2 to 2. Nope. Oh! And with that single swing, we have more than tripled, and there's real numbers. Look at that. You love to see them. About the Lumbridge furnace, I don't remember anymore. The Edgeville furnace is pretty much the only furnace I've ever seen a human being use. Because it's like 8 feet from a bank. 7. So I've killed one of you guys in history, and the one of you that I killed dropped an iron bar. You want to go ahead and keep that going? Damn it. I would like additional blackguards. Is there just the one? Well, maybe the regular dwarves drop them too. I only see the one blackguard spawn. Oh, there's one. Okay, I have to finish killing him though, because single combat. Oh, there are 2. There's 2. There's the deceitful regular guards trying to pretend they're anything, but they're not. Just smelt it yourself, forehead. I'm not gonna level smithing to level smithing. It's too many steps. Dude, this myth armor is doing business, though. These guys were actually pretty consistently pounding my booty when we came here trying to get the first iron bar, and now they're only doing it when I talk about it. But when I'm not pointing it out, they're pretty much not hitting me. So as long as I don't say anything, we're basically invincible. Give me an iron bar, damn it. Give me an iron bar. Give me a fucking iron bar. I just noticed the rainbow socks. Yes. The pinnacle of RuneScape fashion. The rainbow socks. Imagine taking not the rainbow socks. Gotta say, female models look way better in armor. Do they? Do they look notably different than a male model? I'm not even positive you can tell the gender of a fully armored RuneScape character. They do. I just have to go stand side by side. It doesn't immediately look differently to me. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna eat an entire cake. Please stand by. Just kidding. I'm gonna eat 2/3 of a cake. You guys didn't do as much damage as I thought you did. Give me your ore, dwarf. I mean your bar. Like 2 additional polygons. It's more slender, I guess. Like just the whole suit is more slender. Give me... I wonder what the drop rate was of that iron bar. I got it out of the single first dwarf blackguard that I killed, immediately dropped an iron bar. So since we killed exactly 1, it's possible this is like a 1 in 500 that we just happened to slap out of the first guy we breathed on. And we got super lucky and it's never gonna happen again. It's possible. Rune has midriff, right? Hexy knows. Hexy, did you get crop top armor in the old school? Is that a thing? Why are there so many of these little star pieces? Oh, these are gears. Oh, I never noticed that. That's the gear for the cannon, is the little star piece thing. I wondered why it had that really weirdly shaped star base. Those are strange and probably inefficient gears, but that's okay. They do? When you're not wearing full plate, it does? Hey, at least your full plate gets to be full plate, right? You got that going for you. You. $4. Oh. Hello, random pirate. How are you doing this fine afternoon? I would love to speak with you if you could please wait until I am finished murdering this manlet. Parley with me, you old fruit. Hold on, Captain Arnev. I am incredibly poor and will absolutely talk to you. but I have to finish bisecting this midget. Please do not leave. Please do not leave. Please do not leave. Thank you. I am at a level of poverty that I would very much like you to help me. All right, give me your thinly veiled captcha. Bull coins. Easy enough. Thank you, Captain Arnav, for your useless garbage. Can't you just give me money instead of not money? Honestly, midget farmer, despite being something sexualized, looks way better than block shoulders that guys have. I mean, there is an option 3, which is just none of the armor looks like garbage. I mean, I think this looks fine. Just a regular full plate. I really can't immediately see it as being distinctly different from the male model in full plate. I need to look next time we're in a town and there's actually people around. Just give the guys the chainmail bikinis. Blind people with male sexuality. Will you just die and give me an iron bar? Do both of those things sequentially. Die and then give me an iron bar. Or feel free to give me an iron bar and then die, honestly. At that point, dying is just wholly optional. Damn it. Fucking dwarf. Come here. I have to continue murdering. I mean, we are working our way slowly to 40 attack, which is good. I would pay good money to see chainmail bikinis on male models. It'd be funny as heck. I mean, surely that's doable in many things via the mighty power of mods. I'm positive you can find that in Skyrim somewhere. Skyrim has a mod for literally everything you could conceivably imagine. Fuck. This really was like a 1 in 100 and I just got super lucky, wasn't it? It's probably not even specifically a drop from the blackguards. It's probably just a rare drop from any dwarf. But because I only saw it drop from a blackguard, I'm just going to continue fighting the blackguards, which are way higher effort for no reason. Imagine wearing armor. Well, I would prefer that this dwarf's tiny little rectangular mallet hit me less often, so we're gonna wear the blueberry suit. We're gonna be wearing the blueberry suit for quite some time. Oh, that's true, Kieran armor! Kieran armor from Monster Hunter World. Male Kieran armor was absolutely hilarious. It was a fucking meme. God, you're a bitch. Okay, I think it is probably from anybody. It's like 10 times more effort to kill a blackguard than it is to kill a regular dumpster dwarf. But we know they drop it. I don't know that he drops it. I do know that he drops it. Is it not obvious that if I wanted to Google it, I would just Google it? Like, is that not assumed? Is that not an obvious enough, like, assumed thing? That if I was talking about it and I wanted, I obviously don't know and I wanted to know that I would just go to the wiki and look it up myself. I have nothing going for me on this playthrough. I'm not, like, a RuneScaper. I don't know anything. We're not playing a Snowflake account. The appeal is that I don't fucking know anything. So if I'm doing something stupid or less efficient than it could be, when you tell me that, the stream stops being entertaining because its sole source of appeal immediately disappears. But I guess I'll kill normal dwarves because it's the same from each of them. Thank you, Chad. Come on, guys. Come on, let me be dumb. Let me be dumb. I will take your bronze bolts. Is he really that far away? You really cannot... Surely there's more dwarves to murder. Just got here, why are we slaughtering dwarves? I need a second iron bar! Because it turns out the quest needs 2 iron bars, not 1 iron bar. Thought I needed 1 iron bar. Needs 2 iron bars. That means about a jillion more dwarves have to die. What's a wiki? Ollie, it's where we keep shoes. God, Markel, you don't have to kill him. You didn't have to kill him. Come on. The poor orphan has enough problems. Let me do this. I can add that on. Not that there's a bronze bar. It's like an iron bar, except not. I mean, we are not... Yeah, I hit these guys a lot more, too. Use enough hats to make a full suit. Yeah, just put hats on your feet, Ollie. That's like slippers, basically. What if you just imagine the whole thing and the blackguard never dropped the bar at all? Well, I'm pretty positive the first time we killed a blackguard, they immediately dropped an iron bar. I'm also, based on the incredibly specific statistics-driven backseating I just got, pretty confident that the drop table for the dwarf and the blackguard is probably identical. Probably completely identical. Probably the same 3 and 128 for both of them. Well, the idea was that I would kill the regular dwarves faster on account of them just having fucking t-shirts and no health. Ooh. That's money. That's some, like, interestingly sick money. Why is he quacking at me? What is the noise that you're making? What the fuck? That's a person noise? They quack? Why do they quack? Markall! Hitting up the spicy fucking tentacle throne. The tentacle throne has functionally been abandoned for some time because Zindern took it for memes, and Zindern already is a mod, and you literally can't be both. That's not something that Twitch supports. The throne has been abandoned for weeks. Markall rediscovering where he once sat during Ori and the Will of the Wisps, reclaiming his chair, his fancy pink diamond badge. Take it back. Enjoy. Hopefully it does not immediately get sniped. It immediately got sniped. Well, you know what we say. Easy come. Easy fucking go. Although, what we may have done here, how do I spell your name, Trencha? S-T-Y-M-R-I. What we may have done is created the fastest throne turnover in the history of the channel. In that we've had snipe into snipe into snipe before, but we've never had what I believe to be 2 people attempting to snipe the same throne at the same time, so just bang. We've had some very quick turnovers where it didn't actually have time to give it to the second person, but I think that one might actually be a new record. TNT may have had it for the shortest conceivable amount of time. Sir, can you please just die and give me an iron bar? Sir, please stop mining my armor. Why are you like this? I'm not even looting that. Fuck it, I'm gonna believe in the blackguard dream. We go back to whacking this dude. I was waiting for someone else to go for it for number 3. Hovering the button. Waiting for your moment to strike. Lurking in the shadows. Sir, please die. I don't want to shove an entire cake in my mouth in front of you. It's embarrassing to me. I question how it is Cassandra Lee keeps her womanly figure through guzzling entire cakes. Back to back, in fact. I love watching people spend their points on rats, not realizing the throne is there. See, but when you spend... I'm not gonna eat. If you kill me, you kill me. If this is how my hardcore status dies, so be it. God has spoken if you win this fight. God has spoken if you win this fight. Good news, we did not lose our hardcore status to a shitty dwarf. Real kings summon rats. See, if you redeem the throne, you get to have a fancy badge next to your name for 1 to 9 seconds before somebody takes it back. In case you're number 3, unless you're number 3. If you're number 3, you get to have the throne. But the problem with having the throne is that the longer you have the throne, the more likely it is somebody will take the throne, because when you're active in chat, you show off the badge. And then you're much more likely to get mugged. But if you summon a rat, everybody gets a rat. I mean, that seems like a pretty good balance there. I'll just claim it off stream when no one's around. See, the problem is that I also am not around and I have to give you the throne. You have to do that. Real kings don't share rewards with peasants. Well, I can't say that's incorrect, so, you know, there you go. She has high metabolism and works off the pounds through killing, stealing, and mining. Why redeem rat with my own points? A fair counterpoint you raised there. Why would I redeem a rat when I can wait for somebody else to redeem a rat, and then I get to enjoy the rat just as much as they did, because I, too, am here? This is a valid, very valid observation. Very valid observation. Rat socialism. Socialized rat care. I don't fucking care about the... Yeah, I do. I'm that. I'll pick up $4. I'm fucking poor. I'm broke as shit. You think I won't run back for $4? I'll run back for $4. Speaking of rat, how are rat? Well, Theodore and Marshmallow are pretty much the same rats they've always been. I feel like their personalities have not really changed since they... You know what? I'm going to need that later, so I'll take that. Their personalities have not really changed since they got used to living in the house and got used to me and Bryn. They haven't really changed since we first adopted them. But Dingus and Bratwurst have gone through incredible personality growth. Because Bratwurst has gone from please do not touch me, I am afraid of everything, I will run away screaming if anybody breathes too loud in the same room and cower in the corner of my cage for 20 minutes, to, like, the most affectionate rat that exists. The most affectionate rat that exists. Bratwurst wants nothing more than to sit and lap and receive scratches and just be happy and vibrate with happiness, and then also lick you. He's a happy boy. Dingus, however, you either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Dingus is the fucking antagonist of the rat anime, I swear to God. Dingus is a fucking problem. Oh, speaking of rats, I will preface, let me kill this dwarf. Before I get up and go fetch a rat, I will preface by saying I'm not getting 2 rats. You can just refund director scars. I'm not gonna try to juggle 2 rats. But, yeah, we might be refunding both of them. Because it's... When I came in here to stream, which was admittedly an hour ago, they were super duper asleep. Let me refund scars. And let me see if I need to also refund Jake's. They were mega asleep, and I'm not gonna wake them up to come be stream puppets. But I will go see if any of the rats are conscious. I will go check for you, chat. Let me see. Alright, good news in the rat department. Bat is very awake. Bat is very, very awake. Dingus is here. Dingus was in the hammock having a good time. You know, napping, doing general purpose rat activities. But as soon as he heard there was an opportunity to not be in the cage, not being in the cage is Dingus's favorite activity in the entire world. He will do absolutely anything to not be in the cage, because Dingus has the soul of an adventurer. All he wants to do is be outside and experience freedom, as God intended. What are you doing, Dingus? Still very licky as well. He's very licky. He is still a very licky boy. He does very much like licking. We'll slap some dwarfs in the background. Dingus. Dingus. Come here and say hello to the chat, Dingus. We're just bombed down my chest, I guess. Dingus. What are you doing?
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
He is a rant.
R-E-T.
He's very rant. He's very investigate. Snoot. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Can you just, like, be still for 5 seconds? Sandro Cloud, 18 months in a squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the 1.5 years. Dingus, just... You were just in your hammock chilling. What happened to chilling? What happened to chilling, Dingus? I feel like chilling would make this significantly easier if you weren't determined to go on a goddamn adventure. It is legal for you to sit in one place. You don't actually have to run around constantly. Wrong. You are wrong. Have to run around. I am Dingus. I am a creature of purified freedom. Alright, Dingus. Sit on my shoulder for a minute while I slap some rats. Or slap some dwarves. I'm not gonna slap any rats. I can't slap, rather. Help! Save me! Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem with this rodent? Chat. Do you see the problem with this creature? And how he just does things and does not seem to understand the obvious and direct potential consequences of his stupid rat actions. You're not gonna do it again. You're no way you're gonna do it again. Dingus, like, come on, dude. Rat. He's not smart. He's not smart, and he possesses zero fear. It's a troublesome combination. Don't. Dingus. 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 Help. What are you doing? What are you doing, Rant? You're such a dumb idiot. Oh, you're so stupid, Dingus, but it's okay. You can be a very dumb animal. It's okay, it's legal. Chaotically stupid with no fear, dangerous combination. Can you just, like, sit? He does not like to sit. Dingus only understands go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? It's because my lap is right here. And my lap is a place where he can stand and to possibly go on an adventure. That's all he wants. You know what? Fuck it. You can sit here for a bit. You can hang out. You can hang out if you won't chew on the headset cord. Can you not chew on the headset cord? That is the one requirement for you hanging out, is that you do not chew on the headset cord. You can do whatever the fuck else you want.
Surely if I do it a third time, this time will be different. It's not different at all. Who could have predicted this outcome? Is he
immediately chewing on the cord? No, Dingus isn't really a chewer. He's not a chewing rat. He was investigating the cord, and I don't want to take the risk because, I mean, it's a pretty narrow headset cord, so if he decides to bite it, it's pretty much rip immediately. He's not really much of a chomper of a rat. Can you get off my keyboard, sir? Stay in the lap. Stay in the lap! Be a nuisance somewhere else, Dingus. Remember the days of Nakey and Steven being rats in the Provo couch? Yeah. Yeah. When their cage was near enough by and I had a couch and I could just put their cage on the couch. And then they could hang out and we'd just have rat time. It was nice. My worry is that he came here out of the hammock. He was in the hammock, he just wasn't asleep, and he was very excited for the prospect of going outside. So I don't know if he needs to go to the bathroom. Because he pretty much came straight out. If he was actually napping and he needs to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna take him back for too long, so I'm pooping in my chair. But that's okay. I mean, they are like house trained. They very rarely go to the bathroom outside their cage. But they're not out for like long enough periods of time that they're not out for long enough periods of time that I have scienced out like a method for them to tell me, hey, I have to go to the bathroom. I would like to go home now. Alright, I'm going back to the fucking blackguards. I don't even trust chat to backseat correctly. I'm going back to these motherfuckers. They're a known thing. Steven being a shit throws betting on Squid's floor. I remember the clip mid-Bloodborne with Larkin seeing him throw the betting. Which apparently I have learned is just kind of a rat thing. It's just a pretty standard rat thing. Because they do the same stuff. They don't do it nearly as badly as Steven did. They're not like Steven where they would just yeet all of their betting out of their cage onto the floor. But they do try to like push it up into the bars and end up knocking a lot of it out. They do it less, I feel like it's less intentionally than Steven did. But I guess this, at some level, that's just a rat thing. I'll have to go get more fucking cakes. These stupid assholes won't give me an iron bar. Can you look up the loopholes for the dwarves? I don't want to look up the loopholes for the dwarves. I want to punch the dwarves until an iron bar comes out. Now, could I have just leveled my smithing 3 more times and done this with an hour less effort? Absolutely. But that's not the point. The point is I want my goddamn iron bar. I know you drop it because I have 1 from you. I just didn't realize the quest required 2. So we already know it's a known thing. But I mean, it's not like what are you doing? Stop. Dingus. Yeah, someone did look up the loot pool and backseat already, but I mean, come on. I've streamed for how many years? I don't trust chat to backseat correctly. Is it even worth picking this up to vendor it? Not really. We'll just kill everything. We'll kill regular dwarves, we'll kill blackguards, we'll just kill a lot of everybody. Some dude. Yeah, some guy. I don't know who it was. Mindless alien. Some guy. I'm waiting for Dingus to try to claw his way back up my shirt, back onto the shoulder. He's not a very claw-heavy rat, so it's probably not going to work. He's mostly just sitting here grooming. He's chilling. He's got to clean his face. Gotta make sure his whiskers are properly curled. Gotta be a presentable rodent. Ah, yes. Iron bar. Alright, good. Easy. That was easy. Barely took any effort. Finally, 10 years later, we get a second iron bar. Hi, Dingus. This is very itchy. It's a very itchy rat. Very itchy rodent. Alright, now we gotta get the blue right. It's a very itchy rodent. I also learned that I feel like, oh, hello, Valia. I feel like most of my worrying back in the day when I had Nakey and Steven, most of the time I was gonna wander over and drop some bones plus iron bar to make it look like someone had randomly killed one and got it. Oh, that would have been a solid meme. We did get it. We did get there. Hi. Today on Definitely Not a Criminal, mass murder instead of like commissioning an iron bar or something. Well, if there was a blacksmith I could pay to smelt my ore for me, we wouldn't have a problem. But there isn't, so, you know, there we go. What's this thing worth? I should vendor it. I should sell that. Okay, but I think all this crap can go in there. This crap can go in here. I need you. You're sniffing the headset cable. Dingus? Do you want to go home? You trying to get attention now? Seems like he is, he's trying to notify me of something. What do your L5s see, Dingus? What is it you want? I think he would like to go back to his cage. Do you need to go to the bathroom? You gotta poop. There's a poop o'clock. Alright. I'm gonna go return this rat. I'll be back. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go return this rat. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you got poop face. We're going back to the cage. Don't poop on me. We're going. Come on. Don't poop in my hands, please. Okie dokie. Now that that rat is all riled up and full of energy, he can go bother all the rest of the rats who are definitely sleeping. They are all unconscious. And he can go piss them off a lot. Sure, they're very much going to enjoy that. Alright, so here's the plan. I need my pick, because I got to dig a hole. Need a bunch more cakes, because everything in this cave is going to be aggressive as shit. I'm just going to vendor this at a random store. I'm going to keep all the armor on, turn auto retaliate off, and we're going to go try to... Oh, I need the iron bars too, I'm stupid. Right, the things I just farmed for a million years for. This is probably about the most inefficient possible way to do that sword. Farming dwarves for frickin' iron bars. But you know, here we are. Ta-da! Now all I need is blue right. Which does just have to be ore. There's gonna be big angry ice lads in there. They're gonna touch me inappropriately, and I don't want that to happen. One of the rats was a bratwurst. Wasn't in the hammock or in a house or anything. He's just sleeping out in a random corner, as he is wont to do. And Dingus is full of fucking energy now, and I put him back in the cage, and he immediately just ran over and jumped on Bratwurst, who I'm sure is very happy that Dingus is returned. It's not about how you did a quest, it's about the friends you made along the way. Did I make any friends? Because I'm pretty sure I just massacred a bunch of dwarves. I don't feel like I made any friends. I feel like I made enemies with an entire race of people. An entire civilization, even. Let's swing wide to Remington to go sell this stupid necklace. I don't know, there's like a jewelry store. Oh, hey, there's literally a jewelry store right next to me at Port Sarim. Just kidding, there's definitely a jewelry store. Chaotic rat energy. Dingus is the rat antagonist. He is absolutely the antagonist of the rat anime. Hey, does a golden necklace count as jewelry? Because, like, you know, the definition of the word and the general understanding of what jewelry is would say yes. Yes, but the fact that it's RuneScape and it doesn't possess a gem. 45 coins! Oh, this is overfilled as fuck. Hold on. Somebody's been here recently, doing a similar thing to what I'm doing. Who the fuck sold 20 million gold necklaces to, like, every possible dimension? I hate everything. Fuck it. Take it. I don't care. We'll get literally 1/4 of what we should. It appears that the world is facing an extreme surplus of random gold necklaces. Such is life. A wise man once told me. Such is life. Fuck me, I guess. My RuneScape money-making straw was found out. Apparently, in the recent past, someone jumped through, like, 59 dimensions, selling a huge surplus of gold necklaces. Might have a high base stock. I am almost positive that's not his base stock. There's no universe his base stock is... Well, it's because I got so little. The value of that thing was 270 gold, high alch, which means that you would probably get... I think you get... Is it specialty shop? So would you get half of high alch from a specialty shop? So it'd be like 135? Would be what I should get from selling it. But someone has already sold him massive stacks of that shit. It's wildly overinflated. I don't know what the numbers are, but all the specific numbers are made up for point of reference. All right, so I'm going to go in this cave. Okay. Blue right. So we have to go through this cavern into the snowy area, and then there's blue right over here. And then if we wanted to, we could go up here where skeletal wyverns would instantly kill me. We're not going to do that. What we're going to do is go on an adventure. All right, so this is where all the muggers hang out. This is the secret mugging den. Apparently they've got a team. And, I mean, what are muggers if not just a lesser version of a pirate? So... And what are pirates if not just humanoid hobgoblins? So down here we have the muggers, the pirates, and the hobgoblins practicing their craft in traditional RuneScape dungeon fashion where everything's just sort of slammed together. And then we have the snow cave. Who had Dying to Ice Warriors on 3 bonds? A couple people. This one definitely has people guessing it. So here's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to aggro somebody. Yeah, far away. Should switch to defensive. And then rush over here. And get this before somebody else... Oh, that was fucking... Thank you, 20 billion mining. Hey, will you look at that? All that time in the Motherlode mine paid off. We mined that in, like, 1 tick. So, hey. I don't have to stand there and punch the rock for 20 minutes like I usually do. Because I've never done this quest with 60 fucking mining before. It turns out the blue right comes out pretty fast when you have 60 mining. Easy. Fuck off, pirates. I also don't think I've ever had armor nearly this good doing this quest. I've never done this in fucking... Like, this is like, unfailable. I'm in full goddamn mithril with 60 mining. I have to glance at the blue right and the ore just pops out of the vein into my pockets. Easy. More mining than my main. Easy. Full with rainbow socks. Well, this is full. These are the 3 pieces of armor. While there are mithril boots and mithril gloves, they are a different thing. You can't craft them. Boots and gloves are like a different thing. Legs, body, head is the full suit of armor. We're like 9 quests away from gloves and about 50 Slayer levels away from the boots. Alright, good sir. Well, you probably can't recognize me because I look like a fucking blueberry now. Can you make me that replacement sword? How are you doing finding the sword materials? I have all of it. I have killed so many dwarves. You hand the shit to Thurgo, Thurgo immediately makes you a sword. Hey, thanks, boss. Remember to call in with more pie sometime. Yep, I'm probably never coming back here, but I'll keep you in mind. Head, shoulders, knees, but not toes. You said it like you crafted those 3 pieces. Well, I mean, you can't just buy boots and gloves either. I mean, well, you categorically do buy the gloves, and that's the only way you can acquire them, but it's not from a store. I mean, it's from a store, but it's not like a traditional store. There's only literally one place in the whole game where you get the metal gloves. It's one quest. And then the boots are all come from Slayer. No, don't murder a random seagull. I was just gonna stop by this so I could take my armor off. So I didn't weigh so goddamn much. Take all this, please. Thank you. We have done it. We have this shitty Walmart brand master sword. Let's go. Would you call a magical chest a store, really? Not really. I do love that the Knight Sword quest is for what is absolutely just like the Great Value brand master sword. It's just straight up. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. This sword looks kind of neat. And you can wield it, you can use it, it's a full weapon, it has like stats, it's usable. But once I turn it in to complete the quest, I can never acquire this sword again. And our dreams of a whole ass Link cosplay are forever dead. Nobody cares. Let's go. This game's too old for transmog. Yeah, but unironically though. It would be kind of neat for a shitty RuneScape Link costume. Is he possible to get to? It absolutely is. I have one on my main. My main, I made a second copy before I turned it in. Because I didn't have to genocide 300 dwarves to get a single iron bar. How many did we murder, by the way? It was only 30. I guess, well, 44. It'll kill 44 dwarves. The wise old man took mine if memory serves. Oof. If he takes that, he may also have heated mine. I definitely made an extra copy on my main. You can bring 2 more iron and a blue right to Thurgo while you're still on the quest, and he can make you another one. But once the quest is over, I don't think you can acquire him anymore. Alright, here is your stupid fucking sword, good sir. 12 smithing. With a total of 1,600 lifetime XP. Got your sword for you, Chief. Oh, thank you. I was so worried I'd have to face the consequences of my own actions. Give him the sword. We had 1,600 smithing XP total. And we had 12 smithing. And now 30 smithing. Look at that business. I like when numbers go up a lot. I can now smelt steel. How convenient. How convenient that yeeted me to exactly the threshold to not have to smelt an iron bar ever in my life. It's false. I'm still gonna need a little more iron. Anyway, we were gonna do this, which also I think starts in this castle, so I should not leave. We're gonna work our way down the free-to-play quests. I can speak to Sir Amik Vars. I must be able to run away or defeat level 33 Black Knights, and having 26 smithing would be an advantage. I must have 12 quest points. I have all of those things, so let's go to this quest. I think most of the quests where it says having blank would be an advantage is like a soft requirement if you're an Iron Man. Because it usually means that you need an item that if you have those stats, you can craft, but you could also just buy or find. And while we can find them, buying them's a little, you know, tough for us. Like this says run away. Yeah, because you don't have to kill any, you just have to not die to them. Ceramic vase. I am the leader of the White Knights of Falador. Why do you seek my audience? You got any quests? Well, I need some spy work doing, but it's quite dangerous. It'll involve going into the Black Knight's fortress. I'm the protagonist, so... Well, that's good. Don't get too overconfident, though, anime protagonist. You've come along just at the right time, actually. All of my knights are already known to the Black Knights. Subtlety isn't exactly our strong point. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Can't you just take off your white knight armor? Because then you would have a much easier time doing subterfuge. I'm afraid our charter prevents us from espionage in any form. That is the domain of the Temple Knights. Who's a Temple Knight? That information is classified. I'm forbidden to share with outsiders. So, your charter forbids you from doing espionage, but you have no problem hiring a random mercenary to do your espionage for you? And that is exactly correct. As the Black Knights have started making strange threats to us, demanding large amounts of money and land, threatening to invade Falador if we don't pay them. Normally, this wouldn't be a problem. But they claim to have a powerful new secret weapon. They claim to have a Nigerian prince backing them, and if we don't send them 50,000 gold pieces immediately, they're going to unleash their secret weapon on us. Your mission, should you decide to accept it, is to infiltrate their fortress, find out what the secret weapon is, and then sabotage it. Nice Mission Impossible there. Okay, well, I'm gonna do my best. Hey, good luck! Let me know how you get on. Here's the dossier for the case. I've already given you the details. Infiltrate fortress, sabotage secret weapon, self-destruct. Thank you for that. That helped a lot. I appreciate your assistance. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I do remember this quest. This one is, it was interesting, and it is very much not blind. Because I pretty much remember, I think, the entirety of this back to front. So, I'm not gonna, like, pretend I don't know what I'm doing on this one. I'm just gonna go grab a couple of things to save us, like, 5 trips to the Black Knight's fortress. Again, I can't on the know the things that I do know. All I can do is work with the fact that I know very little and my brain is very smooth. We're going to need to go to Edgeville, I suppose. Probably the closest way to... Oh, there's actually a furnace right here. Okay. So, give me, like, 10 of these because my luck is hilariously bad. Give me the please don't punch me armor. I don't need a weapon. I'm not going to be killing anybody. But I am going to be trying not to get punched, so armor will help. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Don't worry, I got this. Need to borrow this furnace, though. I would like... 2 iron bars? 3 iron bars. I would like 3 iron bars. I'm gonna smelt this until I have 3 iron bars. Fuck. 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 1. Fuck. 2. Fuck. 3. There we go. Let me guess it's a 60% chance. 50-50. Even though I just, that right there is 100% of my experience smelting iron. I wholeheartedly, outright do not believe that is a 50% chance to smelt iron. I do not believe that. I am positive that is inaccurate. There is absolutely no way that it is a 50-50 chance to smelt iron. I outright do not believe it. I have smelted probably several hundred iron on my other accounts. And I at one point opened up an actual notepad to get quantifiable evidence. And over, I think, like 800 to 900 iron ores, I ended up at about a 35% success rate. Like, that's a large enough sample size that I'm pretty sure, if it was really 50-50, that would be a statistical anomaly on par with winning the lottery. To be that far off in several hundred trials. What's up, middleman? How you doing? Everything is loud now. Did you get a new headset? New headsets change everything. I actually had to do a whole bunch of stuff in my audio cables too. I'm wearing the headset because I'm lazy today. But I had to do a whole bunch of audio cable stuff when I got those little silver ear thingies so I could wear the pirate hat, because I can't put the pirate hat over this. Because it sounded so different. You may be asking yourself, Squiddish, what the fuck is this quest we're about to go do? Oh, it has to specifically not be this, right? I was thinking Draenor cabbage. It has to be anything but a Draenor cabbage. I need a cabbage from literally anywhere else in the universe. Where's another cabbage field? Are these cabbages? Needs to be a cabbage from any field in the entire universe that isn't this one. I think there's one over here, though. We're gonna destroy a cabbage cart. Oh, the monastery has some? Oh, yep, I think it does. So I believe these are cabbages over here in Edgeville. They look like cabbages. If they're not, I'll grab them from the... Those are fine. It can't be Draenor Manor cabbage. Is that not Draenor cabbages? Is that not what this is? Is this not the Draenor cabbage field? I thought that was the Draenor cabbage field. Mega Alucard. From the makers of Alucard. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I guess we could use those. Could always just bring a variety of cabbages. Maybe asking yourself, yeah, here's cabbages. What the fuck quest are we about to do that we need 3 iron bars, 26 smithing? We're infiltrating a Black Knight's fortress and a fucking cabbage is involved. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get to that. The Draenor Manor cabbages are coded differently. They even increase your defense by 1. What the fuck are cabbages in Draenor Manor? There's not like a farm here. I always just thought it was those ones there were the ones you couldn't use. Alright, we're just gonna go around Falador because I'm lazy. That's less effort. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at this. Sick agility shortcuts, boys. Time save. Hell yeah. With the power invested in me by agility and my membership. Time save, walking around the castle. Easy fucking game. Do we really need to steal those? How much could a cabbage cost? $1. Well, it's just that a farm to steal them from was significantly closer than an actual farming store. Next to Shovel Lake on the map. That's a... Oh, are they like here? Because that's a Belladonna patch. I know that. I guess they're just... Oh, there's a little patch just kind of north of those, huh? Okay. Steal seaweed forest spores from master farmers. I always think it's hilarious when the town criers are yelling, like, because they yell patch notes. They're yelling things that are improvements to fucking thieving. It's like, you can steal more better, because one of the town criers in the center of Ardoin Square. So for not this update, but the update the week before, he was standing right next to the Ardoin gem stall, stealing something, yelling something about how it's easier to steal from gem stalls now. And it's just funny from an RP standpoint. He's like, you can rob this guy better. I'm sorry, I have nothing against you. It's just they pay me to read these patch notes, and that's what it says. If you rob this man, it's easier to store all the gems. Again, I'm really sorry about this. Like, one of these? Thank you. All right. We're gonna head back in here. Sir, please stop. Please stop sleeping with the queen, maybe. What? Is that a reference to something I don't understand? Crime is legal in RuneScape. What? Legal unless witnessed directly. Oh, there's the new Slayer. Oh, I want this. I want those objects that are on the ground that are worth money. But I'm an Iron Man, so I can't have them. Okay. Here, I believe, is all the equipment I will need. That I remember anyway. I guess it's kind of pointless to bring all this mithril armor. Well, I just gotta wear it to get the door, I think. Here is all the equipment that I will need for my espionage mission. To subvert the Black Knight's fortress. Start working our way down this stupid list. The Black Knight's fortress is up here on Ice Mountain. Named by, I imagine, the same people who came up with Greenland and Iceland. Because it's a mountain and it's cold and has ice on it. So there you go. Off we go, kids. Gonna go do an adventure. How do you do, dwarves? I have no particular reason to murder any longer, because I don't need any more iron, because I can smelt it myself. Greenland and Iceland are reverse names. I guess it should be called, like, Lush Forest Mountain if it was those guys. What's a better example? It turns out most places are just called something incredibly low effort, and the ones that are named incorrectly. For no discernible reason. Okay, history buffs in the chat. What's the historical reason for that? Like, surely there was a reasoning. Why is Greenland Iceland and Iceland Greenland? Like, there's no way that wasn't done intentionally. But, por qué? I was so mad yesterday there was a combat bracelet on the ground outside the Grand Exchange. I wanted it so bad, it's like 1,000 hours of work to get. Oof. The Vikings that founded it. That does not answer the question literally at all. Does it trick people into going to Greenland instead of Iceland? That answers the question. How do you do, Black Knights? Ouch. Ouch. Please stop. Okay, so... Is there a fortress? I would like to go in the fortress, please. Hey! Hey, you can't come in here. This is a high-security military installation. Is this the Black Knight Fortress? This is the Black Knight Fortress. It's the Kinshra headquarters. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go in, though. No, you fucking... No, stop it! You can't go in the door. I... work... here? Can't you see my black armor? Oh, this is the guard's entrance. I might be new here, but I can tell you're not a guard. You're not even wearing the proper guard's uniform. What would that uniform hypothetically be? Oh, it's the same thing that I'm wearing. An iron chain body and a medium bronze helmet. I could probably get those. What was that you said? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Espionage. Excuse me, sir. Espionage! Hi, it's me, your brother. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what we're doing here. Okay. So I gotta remember what we're doing here. Can go up here. There's a knight in there. That's not particularly helpful. So change here on the female model a crop top. So it is. It is indeed. That's why he let us in. He knows we're not the guards. We're wearing the full plate. He couldn't tell we were a grill character. I put that on, he's like, oh shit. I should let her in. Please stop, sir. Please stop touching me. Where's this go? Now, I don't remember exactly how to get around here. Stop. Stop guarding your fortress. Okay, I think here is where I need to get. Because I have to learn things. I have to learn about their secret weapon. That leads to that ladder. Die, intruder. No. Oh. So I need to get to that ladder. But also I can listen to this. I accidentally did the right thing, so here we are. So, how's that secret weapon coming along? The invincibility potion is almost ready. It's taken me 5 years, but it's almost ready. Greldo the goblin here is just going to fetch the last ingredient for me. It's a specially grown cabbage by my cousin Helda, who lives in Draenor Manor. The soil there is slightly magical, and it gives the cabbages slight magical properties. Not to mention the trees. Now remember, Greldo, only a Draenor Manor cabbage will do. Don't get lazy and bring any old cabbage. That would entirely wreck the potion. Yes, mistress. A non-Draenor cabbage, you say? So happens I have one of those. You spent 5 years on it, surely you would not rely on a stupid goblin? Well, it appears that you're wrong, good sir. Goblins are the grad students of RuneScape. Nobody's hiring them because they're good and effective. You're hiring them because there are tens of thousands, they're incredibly cheap, and very easy to manipulate. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to come in this room. But I need to get in here. Hold on, what am I need to go in there, do I not? What is down? Down is several rats. Okay, I don't know why down is here. Please stop attacking me, I'm infiltrating. Because I need to get there. I need to get to that ladder. Wonder if I am actually gonna have to. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Over here, sir. Ooh, he's not gonna follow me that far. Ooh, he's big brain time. Oh, he's got stuck in the other guard. Come here. Oh, come on. Keep coming here. Keep coming over here. Come on. Okay, get stuck on the other guard. Shit, the guard just started moving right as I went for it. Aha, I just have to make it through the dialogue. Excuse me, everybody. I have to get through the dialogue without getting slapped out of it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Aha. A strange hole perfectly positioned over the pot where the cabbage thing was. Yeet. Well, if you can still... Where has Greldo got to with that magic cabbage? There's less of a cutscene than I remember it being. It is still technically a cutscene, but only technically. What's that noise? Hopefully Greldo with the cabbage. Ah, yes! Look, here it get. No, that's the wrong cabbage! My potions! Oh, boy, this doesn't look good. Meow. The cauldron fucking exploded. Nice potion, idiot. Looks like my work here is done. Let's successfully sabotage their stupid little secret weapon. Black Knight's fortress infiltrated. Great success. Easiest game I've ever played. You can't do that! How about I do? Anyway. Goodbye. Ow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you, I'm done here. Goodbye. See you later, nerds. Nice secret fortress. Consider guards suck less. Your guards are really dumb. What happens if you put a Draenor cabbage in? I don't know. Knowing RuneScape and like how many contingencies they have built into quest for things, I'm almost positive you just wouldn't be able to, and your character would probably say something. You'd probably say like, I'm not trying to do the potion for them. Probably tells you I'd better not do that. Yeah, that's what I imagine. Some permutation of no, that's wrong. Is what I'm gonna figure. Okay, well that was these. Thank you for your service, you two. I appreciate your assistance. You've done good work. Random bronze helmet I got from a dwarf and an iron chain body I made after slaughtering dozens of dwarves to learn how to smelt iron. It says you're not trying to make it work, you want to sabotage it. There you go. Did you try Hexy, or did you just look it up? Just out of raw curiosity. Was the cabbage you had, did it just happen to be a Draenor cabbage? You tried. Why? Of course you did. Of course you went out of your way to try to actually make the potion work. Peak Hexywoo. Tired by the White Knights of Valinor is like, nah, fuck it. I want to make this potion for him. I want an invincibility potion. That sounds awesome. Well, I fucked up their invincibility potion. That probably puts a stop to your problem and an end to the Black Knight schemes. Yes, we have just received a message from the Black Knights saying they withdraw their demands, which would seem to confirm your story. So I heard I was getting paid? Absolutely right. Please accept this reward, mercenary. $2,500? Don't mind if I fucking do. All right, so that just gave me money. I was gonna really help him for XP, but you know, such is life. So what's next? Oh, the Corsair Curse. Corsair Curse is a funny fucking quest. I don't actually remember anything about the end of it. Because me and Hexy did this super duper early. I will need to fight... Oh, he's a little higher level than I thought. I need to fight a level 35 mage and not be afraid of level 82 ogres. I'm a little afraid of level 82 ogres. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little bit... I swear to God, this didn't say this before. When me and Hexy did this, which was just some months ago, I'm almost positive there was no warning about needing to fight a level 35 mage. But we may also have just accepted this quest before we read the prerequisites because we were just being brand new players walking around randomly accepting quests because we saw the quest icon on the minimap. I'm a little bit scared of that's a big wizard. It's a big wizard, and I gotta say, I am a pretty big fan of not being dead. Okay, let me grab the murdering paddle. That said... Shit. That said... Wizard is only so dangerous if you're just not wearing any fucking armor. So that's easy. Just don't wear armor, forehead. They have a thing in this game. It's basically like the combat triangle. It's rock, paper, scissors combat. Melee theoretically beats ranged, theoretically beats mage, theoretically beats melee. And that's reflected in the stats of gear. All this armor, you can see the defensive bonuses are literally negative for magic. Wearing metal armor actually makes you more vulnerable to magic than if you're just butt-ass naked. So the trick is you just be butt-ass naked. And the wizards can't do anything to you. The wizards have no answer to streaking. They weren't prepared for such nudity. Take this, please. $136. You'll have to see it. So we need to go. This pirate's treasure. This gentleman here at the walkway. We can go accept both, I suppose. We're doing both. We're knocking out free-to-play quests here. This imp is following me. The fear has left his body. He knows I'm not genociding their people for anal beads anymore. He survived the imp massacre. Little bastard. Only had to kill like 1,000 of his comrades. I wish I would have known this existed when we were grinding the imps. I didn't know about this feature in RuneLight that like actually tracks everything you're doing. I missed a fucking clue scroll? How the fuck did I miss a clue scroll? Son of a bitch. It was either total iron bar tunnel vision or I was distracted by rant. Because admittedly, I was sort of just like absentmindedly clicking on him while I was holding Dingus and wasn't really looking. I was just glancing. Is that an iron bar? No. I must have dropped while I was playing with Dingus. Because there's no other way. Surely someone on chat would have noticed a clue scroll dropped if the stream was up. Ahoy, young lass. Might you be able to help me, perhaps? I'd be in a spot of bother. Who are you? I be the Corsair Captain. Captain of the Corsairs of Corsair Cove. South Sarton, South Swordporium. My gallant brand of Corsairs are famed in song and story across all of seafarers. I've never heard of you. Arr. Well, you can boast of your ignorance if you likes, but it doesn't make you sound smarter. Fair. As I were saying, young lass, I'd be in a spot of bother, and I thought you might be able to help. Now, what do you need? It be about my crew. They be a lazy bunch at times, but they be stout in the heart and strong in the arm, and they don't deserve what's happened to them. It be a curse. A curse has been laid upon my crew. It's the only thing it can be. So I need a young lass such as yourself to find a way to lift the curse. Will you help me? I mean, yeah, I'm protagonist. I'm here to do quests and shit. Sure, what's up? I can do curses. Arr, thanks, young lass. And a worthy lass you must surely be. Brave in the heart and stiff in the spine. And empty in the pockets. Now, I have a ship moored west of Remington. Come meet me on board and we'll set off to Corsair Cove. Whistle good. He's showing me where the boat lives. How nice. West of Remington, you say? All right, well, I'll meet you there. Captain Tuck swaggers off towards Remington. You enjoy that, comrade. I wish I could swagger with you, but it's okay. I'll just run like a regular peasant. I must admit, I didn't notice you missed a clue scroll. Yeah, there was one. Man. My ass getting blown out by my own backseating rules. No, I desperately want clue scrolls. Clue scrolls are my favorite fucking part of RuneScape. Clue scrolls are the best shit. You go and solve a bunch of puzzles and do a bunch of random stuff, and at the end of it, you get garbage. But sometimes it's not garbage. Sometimes you get something worth anything, but it's usually garbage. Arr, you found me ship that I showed you directly in a cutscene. Good lass. I used to command a much larger vessel, sailing the seas with me crew of Corsairs, but now we be settled in Corsair Cove. Me Corsairs be a good crew, but this curse has laid 'em low, all except me. Sickly they be, too weak to stand. You'll see for yourself soon enough. There be 4 of 'em afflicted by the curse. Nochi, Ethoi, Arson, and young Colin, all taken to their beds, a mewling and a puking like so many babies. I have another crewman, Francois, but he be away on a mission. I hope he be spared. Now, be ye ready to voyage to Corsair Cove to help him. I can sail you back here anytime you likes. Let's fucking do it. Let's go, Chief. It's quest o'clock. Look at the sad pirate music. It's like sea shanty, but it's the depressing version of sea shanty. Oh, pfft. I thought I could talk to him some more. I have this stupid RuneLight thing that automatically does what's the useful interaction. Yeah, what was that about arson? Have you any idea how to lift the curse? Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought you were gonna give me some more insight, but I guess I'll just go start poking around. Sad shanty, too. Hello? Alright, what do we got here? There's only a few buildings. There's a bank, there's a pond. Yeah, I guess we'll start looking at the town, I suppose. Hello, Yusuf. Bank's closed, go away. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not what his face looks like. Bank's closed, go away. Okay, fair enough. This is absolutely just sad shanty, too. What is this? That's a throne. Is this where the Pirate King sits? Apparently pirates have thrones now, I guess, yes. Well, let's go the other direction. I really only remember the end of this quest. He just has a door cannon, yeah, like... Why do you have a cannon pointed at the fucking door? I don't know about this bank, dude. You walk in the door and there's just a whole ass cannon on a table pointed like head level. It's a decapitator. Get out of my bank. Don't make me fire the door cannon. Madame Caldarium. You're not a member of the crew. Hi, hello, what's up? Oh, good morrow, adventurer. Who are you? I am Madame Caldarium. A pirate's life was for me, but lately I've been looking to expand my business. Getting old, you see. A spa business? Do you think the Corsairs are the type to take baths? Ha! That's what the rum is for. I'm more concerned with their laziness. Can't work today, madame. I'm cursed. Bunch of idiots, the lot of them. You've surely never... They're pirates. They're either killing, stealing, or both. Well, yes. I have plans, adventure. The local cave-dwelling population are, let's say, sorting something out. Okay, interesting. I'm sure that'll be an entertaining turn of events. We'll see. This was not helpful. Thank you. Aha! It's Nochi! Posing for a painting. Like, or something. Why are you on the floor? Your bed is literally right there. This floor is wooden fucking planks, Nochi. Why would you even bother getting out of bed if you're just gonna lay on the floor and be miserable? Get your shit together, Nochi. Come on. Oh, my stomach! Here you've been cursed. I think she did this to us. I should have left her alone. Itoi told us to beware this sort of thing. Itoi's been cursed too. You can finally find him in his hut, southwest from here. Okay. I guess I'll go. I thought everybody was cursed, but I guess I'll go talk to Ithoi. Oh, there's the other two are up here. Ithoi? Hello? Is this a hut? Hello? Why are all of you even out of bed? If you're just gonna sit and be cursed and sad, and just sit in your bed, dude. That's what it's for. You don't even own a chair. What are you doing here? Arr! We be cursed! We be cursed! It be a curse that's laying upon us! The curse given to the Corsairs curse! The curse that we bear! We cursed! Okay. So I hear you've been cursed. Aye! Do you think so? Really? Am I not the picture of health and beauty? Yes, we've been cursed! I sailed the seas all my life. Sailed the seas as a man like I sailed them as a boy. I even sailed the seas during that tricky phase in between, where you're not quite a man yet, but you're not really a boy anymore. But I don't want to talk about that bit. Okay. The point I'm making is that I know the seas like I know the palm of my hand. I've been to strange lands and seen things that'll make your juices turn in your veins. I think this guy's cursed. I've seen dancing fish women, monkey kings, huge men in turbans from the far west selling treasure maps, you name it, and I've seen it. There'll be more things in the world than you dream than your fancy book learning. And most of them be hostile. Could be any number of things brought this curse upon us. Demons, evil spirits, anything. This is an RPG world. A lot of that's he's not wrong. Okay, so it doesn't sound like you know what's behind the curse. Thanks for the help. Arr. Okay, he said, Ithoy, the navigator, said he knew a lot about curses. He said it could be anything. Thanks, Ithoy. That was very helpful. I'm glad that you helped me. Oops, I need a telescope. Since I bumped into a leprechaun and didn't apologize. Oh, boy. Sad Shanty 2 really pulls it together. Alright, tied to Ithoy. Oh, my stomach! Yeah, I get it, your stomach. So, okay. I talked to Ithoy. He definitely thinks it's a curse, but he has no idea what actually caused it. You got any, like... Have you messed with any ancient tombs lately? Have you seen any strange, weirdly sexually attractive beings at sea? Have you broken any promises to any local witches? It's all my fault, I know it is. I've awoken her, and now she's done this to us. Who is this pronoun? I'll explain. See, I'm the cook. I have to find the food as well as cooking it. I was fishing. Let's see what I can find for the boys tonight. Nothing but the best for me, boys. Gotta get me boys some good meals. Do anything for the boys. Fish faster, please. Come on, little lobsters. Come the nutchy. Obby lobby. Obby lobby. Come here, come here, come here. Lobsters in the pot. Obby lobby. What is the point of this? It's a traditional lobster fishing handed down by my ancestors. Don't interrupt the story. Come on, little lobsters. We don't want to keep the captain waiting. He'll get angry with me again. Oh, what's this? This isn't a lobster. Looks more like a child's toy. But no, it can't be. Is it moving? She's moving! She's possessed! Help! I buried her in the sand by that tree to the west. But I still feel her eyes staring into me soul. Please find her and kill the demon inside. I may have gotten into more than I was expecting. Okay, well. I'm gonna go talk to... Also, do you have a shovel? Oh, there's a shovel. Where was that he buried it? Was it right here? It was like a rock. By a tree to the west. Well, to your west is a literal fucking jungle. Oh, there's a little rock. Looks like that. Vaguely over here. Alright, sir. I do have a whooping sword.
To the squidding pool.
Aragon Rider, 47 months in the pool.
One more month, boys.
One more indeed to the cool guy penthouse. You with the shiniest squilling. Thank you for your continued support. Dig a hole. Alright, he said he buried a possessed doll in the sand. Search for the possessed doll and face the consequences. Or don't. Not possessed, that sounds like a clockwork. I just ran into the water. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that a wind-up toy probably didn't curse you. So I'm gonna go ahead and whack that one out. Have you tried to destroy her yet? Her eyes! Those terrible eyes! Well, kind of. It's just a wind-up clockwork, dude. Like, they're supposed to move. They're toys. Clockwork. Oh, that would explain how it moved. Oh, I suppose the curse didn't come from her. Hope you can find the real cause. Best of luck to you. I still feel like shit. Yep, still working on it. Okay. So it's not that. Alright, well, that's one down. Guessing the crew of this ship had a shiny conch and they kidnapped some mermaids and they got attacked by crab raiders followed by a kraken. And the captain of the ship had to start executing hostages. Ooh, free meat. Arson the thief. Oh, so you're cursed? How you doing, buddy? Oh, I think so. The navigator, Itoy, he always warned us this sort of thing could happen. Yep, I met him. Yep, I'm just trying to figure out, you got any potential curse starting points? Anything you fucked with you shouldn't have in the past, recently?
Squidling, to the
it's not a clockwork
pool.
doll. Get Ziggy with it.
81 big.
81 big months in the pool. You are the shiniest squidding. Holy shit. That's a lot. Let me see Discord real quick. It's not Hexy. I was looking because I was hoping Hexy was gonna... Hexy's helping with the planning, the preparation, the neat stuff for the 7-year. We're going possibly too hard on this. We'll see. Anyway. I'm afraid it might be all my fault. Uh-huh. Captain Talk, had me exploring some caves west of the cove. I'm a thief, see, like my brother Francois, and the captain thought I could sneak past the monsters without being noticed. Well, I climbed down the vines and found a big cave filled with ogres. I hoped I could use my amazing thieving skills to avoid them seeing me, but stealth and thievery are different checks. By the time I'd finished clambering down the ladder in plain view of all of them, I'd been spotted. You're trying to explore the ogre cave and the ogres found you. Yes. I quickly grabbed some loot so I wouldn't have to face the captain empty-handed and flood up the ladder before the ogres could kill me. But a couple of days later, we all fell ill. I think what I stole must have been some kind of sacred relic. The shamans in the cave have cursed us for stealing it. Maybe you could get the relic back from the captain and return it to the ogres. And tell them I'm very sorry. Maybe perhaps then they'll lift the curse. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, you know, while I'm here, what do you inevitably think you did, Cabin Boy Colin? In December, it'll be 7 years. That's a quarter of my life. A third. I've been streaming for a quarter of my life. I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. Then maybe she'll make the pain stop. Are you cursed? Ithoy. I know I talked to Ithoy. What did you fuck with in the past week that you inevitably thinks caused this? It's my fault. I didn't mean to upset her. Is this about the doll? No! I just thought we could be friends, but I must have upset her and she's cursed us all. Is this an ogre? No! Ithoy always told us bad things happen to sailors who get involved with mermaids, but I didn't believe him. I should have listened. I'll tell you what happened. Did you steal a magical conch shell? No! I was using Ithoy's telescope. Oh, what a beautiful night. What lands lie beyond the dim horizon, I wonder? What was that? I better have another look. Better double dip on this one. Is that what I think it is? Do I see titty on the horizon? So dark out there, but I think... Yes, I'm quite sure. It's a totally topless mermaid. I can't bear to look away. Hello? Beautiful temptress of the seas? Can you hear me? I'm terribly unfamiliar with the concept of a telescope. Nice tits! I can see you moving your arms, but it's very dark. Are you waving back to me? I think she likes me. Hello? This motherfucker. All gas, no brakes. Hello? Oh no, I think she's gone away. Oh, did I put her off? Maybe she doesn't like strangers shouting about her tits and blowing kisses to her. But how could that technique possibly fail? I hope she's not angry. Hathaway warned me more mermaids can be dangerous. Oh, perhaps you can find the mermaid and tell her I'm very sorry. I was rude to her. Then maybe she'll lift the curse. Well, I gotta say, of the current leads so far, this one does seem quite viable based on the events of recent detective games. I can't help but just feel that I've made a mistake coming to this shitty island. And that all of you are fucking idiots. And I'm trying to show on with this fucking shovel anywhere. Alright, Captain Talk. How could this possibly be my fault? What did I do wrong? I just wolf whistled, shouted nice tits, and then blew her a kiss. Have you any idea how to lift the curse? Arson said that he gave you a sacred ogre relic that he stole from some ogres. That he did. I sent him to explore the caves west of the cove, and he brings me back a bone lump saying he stole it from the ogre's chief. Well, he thinks the ogre's probably cursed you because he stole a sacred relic. He wants you to bring that back to him. I'm no use for this anything, but it'll get the curse loosed and you can take it right back to that ogre chief and give it back. Gives you the loot that Arson stole. What is this? It is a fangy, tusky thing? Okay. Fangy, tusky thing, ahoy. Fucking mermaid simps. Fucking mermaid simps always getting the crew cursed. With their bottomless thirst. It's their proctology instrument. Let me see. See if I can find that mermaid he saw. That doesn't look like a mermaid. That's definitely an ogre swimming in the ocean. Well, 2 birds, 1 stone then. Everything seems to be coming up ogres here, and definitely what I looked at just right now would be exactly what he saw when he looked through this several nights ago before the curse. Obviously, nothing would change. But Cowboy blind as fuck. It was night, to be fair to him. Hello, Chief Tess. What you want, skinny creature? I have come to return your sacred artifact. He's skinny man who climbed down Vine other day, yeah? He big fool. You see what he stole? Arson said he's very sorry for stealing this tusk fang thing. Take this and please free us. Yeah, that little man is big idiot. Climbed down Vine, grabbed toothpick and ran away like scared cupboard. This is a toothpick. Did you have your shaman's curse the Corsairs for stealing this? This is toothpick. Tess have many more. Skinny idiot man want Tess toothpick. Maybe he's sick in head. But Tess not have shaman curse anyone. Oh. Right, well, fair enough, because it's not his fault then. Thank you. Appreciate your time. You guys all suck. You guys all suck. Every one of you sucks. Your character comments is probably one of Rance's kids if you're on the quest line. Oh, that's kind of funny. I did think it sort of looked like one of Rance's kids. The real curse was stupidity the whole time. Captain Talk, have you considered just an entirely new crew? Have you returned the sacred relic to the ogres? Will they forgive me and lift the curse? It was a toothpick. Tess, their chief, that doesn't give a shit at all. It's not sacred. Are you telling me the ogres cursed us because they stole a toothpick? She didn't care. They have lots of toothpicks. She thought you were some weird fetishist when you stole it. They didn't curse you. She probably thinks less of you as a person. Oh! Well, I guess at least it's not my fault. I do have to wonder why we're cursed, though. Well, I'll figure that out, hopefully. Hey, Colin, you might be gay. Bad news. I got real bad news for you, Chief. Either you desperately need glasses, or, I have some really bad news for you. Moist ogre. What? Moist ogre titties. Oh, I see. I guess that means I didn't upset a mermaid after all. It's not my fault then, thanks. How you feeling? Still dying, but I'm glad it's at least not my fault. I hope you can work out where this came from. Well, someday maybe. Alright, so we've ruled out all of the possible theories from these Corsairs. Ithoi, do you have any theories? Curse expert of the crew? Do you have anything? Because I got nothing to go on. Please help. Give me back. Have you been investigating the curse? Well, I ruled out everything that the crew thought they might have done wrong. Arr, there be many things that can blight a crew. Okay. Well, Captain Talk, the idea scale's getting kind of low. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't got a fucking clue, Chief. I ain't got a goddamn clue. Not one single clue. Just bad water. If you guys have any, like, undercooked shrimp recently? Have you any idea about how to lift the curse? I've talked to every Corsair. They've all given me a different story. We've checked all of those. Have you considered scurvy? How's your vitamin C intake? You guys got a regular fresh fruit supply? Colin thought he pissed off a mermaid, but turns out he's just really into some weird shit. Now, Arson thought he stole that thing from the shamans. Turns out it's just a toothpick. They didn't care at all. Ithoi said there was a ton of stuff that it could possibly be, and it could be anything. Nochi thought he worked with a demon and a possessed doll. It was just clockwork and just walked around being a doll. Arr! Any sufficiently advanced technology be indistinguishable from demonic possession, let it be. So, can I go home? I'm not getting anywhere. If you want a ride back to Wormington, I'll take you there anytime, but I do hope you can help me poor crew. I'll figure this out. Do you have literally any ideas? You have anything for me, Chief? What do we do? Arr! I don't rightly know. It began when I'd gone away for a parlay with Ithoi. We came back to find the crew all a-puking up their dinners. Then Ithoi fell ill too, though he'd not eaten with them. So it can't have been the food. Okay, see? So you're saying after they'd all eaten, but Ithoi was still stricken ill even though he hadn't eaten anything. Arr, up here, exactly what I just said. Aye. The meal must have been interesting. Nochi? Have you considered the possibility that you're just a shit cook? And that the mere smell of whatever it is you put together is enough to lay a man low? I'm starting to think the dumpster fire that is your meal may have just killed everyone via proximity. Have you solved the curse yet? Here it happened right after dinner. I don't go blaming the cook just because the curse began after dinner. I didn't even cook the meal. I've been too scared of the possessed doll. The clockwork doll? It's an easy mistake to make! Anyway, I didn't dare try to fish after that, and Ithoi volunteered to do all the fishing and cooking instead before he went off for his parlay with Captain Tuck. Ithoi got sick without even eating it, so it can't be the food. Sensing a common thread running through here. I'm going to take this just in case. I do vaguely remember this being necessary, and I still have a hat for some reason. Ithoi, question. Several questions, actually. I think I'm still happy with the doll. It was just a wind-up, like, clockwork doll that walks around. Wasn't possessed or anything. It was a perfectly normal object. Hey, Ithoi. Give me back. Have you been investigating the curse? I hear you cooked the meal everybody ate before they all got sick. Arr? And what if I did? Can an old sailor help his crew without interfering young landlubbers making accusations? Besides, if he be saying I poisoned my crew, why would I do such a thing? Why would I poison them and then pretend to be sick too? Maybe you're just a dickhead. I don't know. Ah! You can't even think of a reason why I'd want to poison the crew, so don't bother me with your accusations. Well, maybe I'll find a fucking reason, because you sure seem like a dickhead. Captain Talk! Again. Captain Talk. Captain Talk. I come in here Nochi, now I want chicken and Nochi soup. Damn it, Squid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chicken and Nochi soup is super good. I've never had, like, real Nochi. It's Nochi, right? That's how it's said. If I've just been fucking it up, shitting out of my mouth this entire quest. The only place I've ever had that was Olive Garden. Which isn't, like, the lowest tier, but it's pretty down there. The guy defended himself real fucking quick, too. Real fucking quick. I really like the Corsair's Curse quest. I think this is one of the better quests in RuneScape. Noki? Is it just Noki? I thought it was Nochi. Noki or Nochi? I pronounce it Ganaki. Oh, I'm positive that's wrong. I don't know how you say it, but I'm pretty sure it's not Ganaki. This is the same dialogue. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do I need more information from Ethoy, maybe? Let's go talk to Nochi. Noki, Ganaki. Nokia. Nokia cast looking real sus, might be imposter. The same. Yeah, it's not new. Either of you two have any helpful information to divulge? Arson the thief. Hey, Ethoy cooked the meal you guys ate that night? I suppose Ethoy is trying to be extra helpful at the moment. Don't tell anyone, but Ethoy might not be in our crew much longer. My brother, Francois, says the captain will make him second in command if he completes his mission. That's Ethoy's rank. We don't need a navigator now he's settled here, and he can't do much else. What's Francois doing? That's a secret. Okay. Interesting. I hear the captain's thinking about firing Ethoy. Well, I suppose we don't need a navigator these days, and he's not very good at anything else. I don't see why it's anything to do with the curse. Oh, thanks. Hey, Captain Talk. Captain Talk. I believe we call this motive. Exactly, so I admit that. We call this motive. When it comes to Olive Garden, soup's honestly the best thing I got. If you go to Olive Garden, you get if you open a menu at Olive Garden, you don't know what you're doing, go home, pick a different restaurant. You go to Olive Garden, you order soup, salad, and breadsticks, you eat 57 breadsticks and a shitload of chicken and gnocchi soup. Nothing else there matters. I mean, they probably serve other food, but I don't know why the fuck you'd bother with it when you can just eat 1,000 breadsticks. Hey, you're thinking of letting Ethoy go. Or maybe I am. But I'm sure that'll be nothing to do with the curse. Ethoy's afflicted by it too. Motherfucker. Ethoy! Ethoy! I hear you're not long for this career path of yours. Unlimited soup is so great. Unlimited soup and breadsticks. You don't need anything else from Olive Garden. That's all you need. Admittedly, I don't imagine that a ton of people are like lining up around the fucking block to go to Olive Garden vis-a-vis Rona, but still. I've had like a couple various pastas there a few times, and they're decent, but they're just like generic, relatively cheap line restaurant pasta. They're not like worth it over just getting soup, salad, and breadsticks. What's up, Bogshees 2010? How you doing? You back. You've been investigating the curse. Hey, dickhead. Guess who's got motive? Hey, the captain's thinking of firing you. Arson heard it from Francois. The Corsairs don't need a navigator anymore. Arr! Too clever ye be. I heard the captain might kick me off the crew, so I poisoned the dinner and acted sick too. Now they think they're cursed, so they want me around with me knowledge of such things. But they all think I'm sick, so they'll never believe I'm behind it, you stupid bitch. Okay, well, I'll just go tell them you said that, and that kind of seems like open and shut. Also, I'm setting your house on fire. Because fuck you. Damn it. Wait, I have to do more before I thought that was a set. I remember setting his house on fire. I think I have to go talk to the captain and go back one more time. I do love the dialogue there is maybe I should get some more information out of him before I set his house on fire. Not, no, I shouldn't set his house on fire. That's fucking petty. But it's, no, I need to know more from him first. And then I'll set his house on fire. All he had to say was, really? Didn't hear about that. Yeah, he's terribly bad at this deception thing. This is what untrained deception looks like, by the way. Just can't be arsed. Hey, Captain Tuck, I was thinking about whacking Ithoy with his sword here pretty soon. He straight up admitted to poisoning the crew. He faked the entire curse. That can't be. Ithoy's sick, and he may be babbling madness from his fevered brain. He'll have to prove he's not really sick. Well, setting the house on fire it is. Off we go. I do like this quest. I think it's one of the more interesting quests in RuneScape. I think it could use maybe like one less just pointless back and forth, the captain talking to the crew. I think you could cut one less pointless back and forth out of here, and you'd have a solid A-tier quest. You gotta ping pong a few too many times, I think. Ithoy, I'm setting your house on fire. I sure hope you're not too sick to escape before it burns to the fucking ground. Ooh, sandwiches. I have a chocolate bar on me. Thank you, random sandwich lady. I appreciate you. I love chocolate. Fuck. 50 cooking to smear chocolate on my cake. Fine, I'll eat them separately. What do you want now? Look, I know you're faking this. The Corsairs all think I'm sick too, even though I never ate the food. And you'll never make me prove I'm healthy. I ain't getting up, so don't keep believing in the curse. Is that fucking so? You never make me get up. I ain't afraid of cold, nor wet, nor of anything you can do in here. I wonder if I had a bucket of water, if I could literally start waterboarding this dude. Can I literally just dump a bucket of water on his head? I'm gonna set his house on fire. That's the kind of petty bitch that Cassandra Lee is. Oh shit. Me hot's on fire! Fuck! I mean Nope, I guess that proves he can get up, and also he's a wizard. Both unfortunate things. Ithoy. So I gotta talk to the captain one more time. This could use like 2 to 3 less ping pongs between Ithoy and the captain, I think, and he'd be hitting the sweet spot here. Can you do it again? I don't know if you can do it again. Pretty sure all I have to do now is go tell him that I set the house on fire. You could have fetched the captain to witness this. Nah, it's fine. What's happening now? Well, I set Ithoy's house on fire and he ran out and cast a spell to set it to put the fire out, so like clearly he's pretty capable. Arr! Well, I'll believe that, despite not believing the previous thing. And here's me been feeling sorry for him. A trickster he be indeed. Can you murder him for me? Can you not? A captain shouldn't leave his ship in a time of crisis. Rule of the sea, that is. Even if the crisis ain't exactly on the ship. What if, say, I'm trying really hard to not base my entire life around committing crime, and I have a legitimate job mining coal in the Motherlode mine for the dwarves that I haven't murdered? Okay, well, say I do believe in capital punishment, I think you should just kill him. Fair enough. I'll be back. Did you leave your ship to hire me? Nautical rules be more like guidelines. Look, Ithoy's a big spooky wizard, and I'm not up to fighting him. I don't know if this is gonna be enough food to fight him. He is a bit of a spooky bitch. Ethoy? Ow. Fuck you. Eh. I pray to the triangle god! Eh. Ow. That's not good. Ow again. It's time to eat an entire cake. You bitch. You bitch. I'll show you to be a wizard that doesn't wear any armor. Okay, we need the, no, we need the hit. Hit prayer. Give me the hit prayer. Give me the hit prayer instead. Ah, I got him. Ow. You are a surprisingly resilient old man wearing a t-shirt. Ouch again. Come on, Cassandra. He's just standing there, casting spells, provoking dozens upon dozens of attacks of opportunity. Just fucking hit him, Cassandra! Ow? You dickhead? Five! 6! 5, cut him in half, Cassandra! Give him the fucking chair! He doesn't own a chair, shit! Okay, let's have to cut him in half then. His mage armor on. He's about to have no armor on when I'm done fucking slicing him into 2 pieces, you stupid cunt. Die. Fuck. Ow. I admit, he casts much faster than me. I have a plan. Here's the plan. Chop, retreat, eat cake. They can follow me. Slap! Slap! By the power of the doorway! Slap! Ow. Now we have the same attack speed! Ow, I just kind of took that one for free. Slap! I cast Greatsword! We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Eh! Eh! Son of a bitch. He's gonna pull a 15 out of his ass and drop me. Yeah! Damn it. Hiya! Oh, we're getting him. Oh, we're getting him. We're cutting this bitch in half. I ain't going back and resupplying. Yeah! Ithoy. You've betrayed your last crew of pirates, Ithoy. Chop! That's what we like to see. Murdered Ithoy. Good job. Good job, Cassandra. Navigate this, bitch! Navigate the doorway of your own house, you stupid noob! Peak runescaping. The swing speed of my weapon doesn't matter if I make his attack speed just as low. Perfect. Good news, Captain Talk. So what's happening now? I murdered Ithoy. I did your job for you. You cast a lot of magic and I had to eat 4 entire cakes. It kind of sucked, actually. Thank you for dealing with that serpent. I suppose the rest of my crew will feel better now that you've proven there'll be no curse on them. Most of them delicious effects. Deleterious. That's a fancy fucking pirate word. Most of them deleterious effects probably be psychosomatic anyway, are. You seem to be particularly well-educated for a pirate, Captain Talk. Anyways, you've been a mighty help, young lass. You be brave in the heart, strong in the arm, and full in the bowels based on the 4 cakes you had to eat. I'd be grateful to you. Tell you what, I'll have a word with Yusuf in the bank. You've earned the right to use his services. And again, thank you very much. Hooray! We've earned the ability to use the bank on the island that doesn't have anything but this quest. Hooray! I mean, it gives us a bank that's adjacent to Remington. Do I already have a tinderbox? I do. I have 2, actually. Now it's time for 3rd tinderbox. Also, why are they not with the axes? I'll put this chocolate in here. Can go with the randomly selected cooking ingredients here. Spectacular. Can put my giant bisecting sword away. Alright, what's next in the line here? 34. We can do Demon Slayer. I can do Demon Slayer. We can do this one. I must be able to defeat a level 27 apocalyptic demon. You know, if he's level 27, I feel like he's not that apocalyptic. I'm just saying. That's true. It's got ogresses, which are like Hill Giant's dad, if you're free to play. All right, Colin. Let's go. Actually, what am I doing? I'm just going to teleport. Take me to Varric, please. I have this chronicle, so I can teleport to Varric. We're gonna slay some motherfucking demons. Working our way up the ladder, chat. Working our way slowly up the ladder. Very slowly. It's not a fast ladder, but we're getting there. Tinderbox stonks. So far we've knocked out 2 quests that have given us literally and almost literally nothing. I mean, we have quest points. Dragon Slayer does require 1 more quest point than we have, and I have to defeat a dragon that is wildly beyond our means. This is not the Gypsy's house. This is the Clothier. Hey, Chad, finally got Hades. Was doing super well, but I'm apparently trash and shield. All the weapons are pretty different. Have pretty good learning curves to them. Hades is so fucking good. It's so much better than it looks. What the fuck do you mean it's so much better than it looks? Does it not look like one of the best roguelikes ever made? Hades is fucking fire. Hello, young one. Cross my palm with silver, and the future will be revealed to you. How old do you think I am, you stupid gypsy? You have been on this world a relatively short time, at least compared to me. So, do you want your fortune told or not? Well, how old are you then? Older than you imagine. I have a pretty vivid imagination. You seem like just the sort of person who'd want their fortune told, then. Well, if I don't believe in fortune telling, then get the fuck out of my hut. Fair enough. I'll be back with $1. I need $1. I guess I need $1. Wasn't expecting the controls to be as smooth as it was. Oh yeah, Hades controls are fucking fluid. I mean, that really makes action games like that. If it didn't have fantastic controls, it would not be anything near what it is. I'm gonna bring out $5. I don't know. She said cross her palm with silver, which I'm just going to go ahead and assume is a saying, because there's only gold pieces in the game unless she wants me to bring her a whole ass silver bar. That is a clown. There is a whole ass nightmare clown outfit. Dingaling, have you considered playing RuneScape? I think there's a vacancy in the RuneScape streams that could very much be filled by a Dingaling. So I don't have any silver. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Gold, I mean. I haven't used silver coins since before you were born. Do you want your fortune told or not? You're really getting on my nerves here, Cassandra. Here you go. Come closer. Listen carefully to what the future holds for you as I peer into the swirling mists of the crystal ball. I can see images forming. I can see you. You are holding a very impressive looking sword. I'm sure I recognize that sword. It's a big dark shadow appearing now. Ah! How you doing? It's Delrith! Delrith is coming! What's a Delrith? Delrith. Delrith is a powerful demon. Oh, I really hope he didn't see me looking at him through the crystal ball. I don't believe these are 2 ways. He tried to destroy the entire city of Varric 150 years ago. He was stopped just in time by the great hero, Wally. Using his magic sword, Silverlight, Wally managed to trap the demon in the stone circle just south of this city. Ye gods, Silverlight was the sword you were holding in my vision. You were the one destined to stop the demon this time. Okay, where is he? I can go kill him to death. I'm pretty good at that kind of thing. Ah, the overconfidence of the young. Delrith can't be harmed by your silly mortal weapons. You must face him using the same weapon that Wally used. Wally's not a particularly heroic name. Maybe like the Demon Slayer or Savior of Varric. I know. Perhaps that is why history doesn't remember him. But he is a very great hero. Who knows how much pain and suffering Delrith would have brought forth without Wally to stop him. Looks like you're going to need to perform similar heroics. Okay. So how'd Wally kill Delrith? Who? We're gonna learn. We're gonna see the past. Wally managed to arrive at the stone circle just as Delrith was summoned by a cult of chaos druids. Die, foul demon! Sword. Hold on, what was that incantation? They told me an incantation for this. Aber, Perkai, Camarinthum, Gabindo, Carlum. I am the greatest! I have slain the demon! By reciting the correct magical incantation and thrusting Silverlight into Delrith while he was newly summoned, Wally was able to imprison Delrith in a stone block in the center of the circle. Okay. Delrith will come forth from the stone circle again. I would imagine an evil sorcerer is already starting on the rituals to summon Delrith as we speak. Is that incantation going to be of particular importance? Yes. Aber, Perchai, Camarinthium. Okay. Abadar, Purchase Order, Camelot, Gabe Newell, Carlos. Abadar Purchase Order. Abadar Purchase from Camelot. Gabe Newell's Carlos. We are going to have to remember that. Word by word. Alright, so I'm going to need this sword, right? How am I going to get to where's the sword? Silverlight has been passed down through Wally's descendants. I believe it's currently in the care of one of the king's knights called Surprisin'. What a surprise. It shouldn't be too hard to find. He lives in the royal palace in this city. Tell him Gypsy Eris sent you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get a magical demon slaying sword, I suppose. Hey, Surprisin'. Here you have a demon slaying sword. I need that sword to slay the same demon. Or can you, do the job of a knight perhaps and go out front of the city to literally immediately outside where all the evil wizards are and kill the demon? Again, very unclear on why these are allowed to exist. First we got Seagrock's clowns running around, now Chaos Worshippers are summoning demons. Hey, Surprisin'. Hello, who are you? Gypsy Eris said I should come talk to you. Gypsy Eris? Is she still alive? Yes, she is. Literally, her tent is visible from the front of the castle. If you walk out of the front of the castle, she is immediately in front of you. I remember her from when I was pretty young. What do you need to talk to me about? Need silver lights. You have a sword for me, sir? That one, I think. Can I have that one? Oh, what do you need to find that for? To fight Delrith? Delrith? Oh, the world is rid of him, thanks to my great-grandfather. Well, the gypsy's crystal ball seems to imply otherwise. Well, if the ball says so, I better help you. The problem is getting Silverlight. Is it? Is this not it? Right here? That's not Silverlight? Oh, well, that's Silverlight, but it's so powerful, the king may be put it in a special box, which needs 3 different keys to open it. That way, it won't fall into the wrong hands. I forgot about this. I forgot about the getting Silverlight portion of the quest. How have you managed to fuck this up? Give me the keys. I may not have the keys. I have 1 key. I gave the other 2 to other people for safekeeping. 1 to Rovan, the captain of the palace guard, and the other to the wizard Triborn. Okay, so give me your key and I'll go talk to them. Well, I don't exactly have it. I dropped the key in the drain outside the palace kitchen. It's just inside, and I can't reach it. How? How did this happen? Where does the drain go? Oh, the drain pipe running from the sink in the kitchen down to the sewers of the palace, I imagine. Okay. Where's Captain Roven? He lives at the top of the guards' quarters in the northwest wing of the palace. And where's the wizard? Wizard Triborn? So the wizard's in the tower on the little island of the coast. His quarters are in the first floor of the tower. Well, I'm gonna go find a bunch of fucking keys then. Okay, see you later. Good luck. Thanks for the help. Grandson of the fucking prodigy who stopped Elrith in the first place. My man's... Oh, look, a pie dish. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, well, that's the key surprising dropped. I can't reach it. I wonder if I can dislodge it somehow down into the sewers. Is that your best idea? You don't want to, like, get... I don't know. A stick? I'm gonna need a fucking bucket. I'm gonna need a goddamn bucket. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go get a bucket. Off we go. We acquire a bucket. Get fucked, Splasher. There's not like a royal plumber or something. Yeah, can I just like grab some tongs out of the kitchen? We're literally right there. Maybe if I owned a two-handed adamantine greatsword, I could just like smash through the drain to get this. You know, what for the saving the city? I would like my only bucket, please. Thank you. I own one bucket. Mario's busy, obviously. Mario's kingdom's being taken over by a fire-breathing dragon turtle. It's gonna fall to us. Damn, sewer quest is supposed to be low level. Well, this is low level. I'm 35, 34.8. Not quite 35. Out of purified laziness, I did really want to leave this quest until I was 41 so none of the wizards would aggro me. But we might as well just go down the list and do these in order. I like that every creature that exists in the general vicinity of Varric Castle is being splashed on at all times. Alright, wash the key down to sewers. Now I gotta... Right, now I gotta go into sewers. Yeah, it's out front. Okay. Into sewers we go, chat. My fucking body and soul are so tired today. I don't know why. I slept in this morning. You know, because it's a... I'm so sorry, that guy. Because it's a day off. And I don't have to do anything. So I slept in till like 11. 11:30. That was it. Existence is only splashing. And I felt like a goddamn corpse. Because realistically, like, all the memes aside, since I've been living with Bryn and being a normal functioning human, could be like up here somewhere north of there, I imagine. I've been waking up at like at least a halfway reasonable time. I've been getting up at like 9 or 10 at the latest usually. I only slept until like 11:30. I didn't even sleep in that late. And holy fuck, my entire soul has detached from my body. Like, up until probably 2, 3 p.m., I was so like, weirdly tired and exhausted. I could not even do anything. Like, I could not even bring myself to barely fucking walk around. I felt like I was so exhausted. I'm not really sure why. I didn't super sleep in. It was only until like, I don't know even know if it was the sleeping in that did it really, but holy fuck, I haven't felt that out of energy in eons. Maybe it's because I've been eating exclusively like delivery Little Caesars and bagel bites because Bryn left me and I haven't made any real food. That's not even true. I made real food at least. Where the fuck is this key? I made real food at least one time. This is gonna be aggressive. I made real food at least once. Anybody seen a key? Stop spooking me. Ow, this is multi-combat. Stop spooking me as a team. Where's the fucking key? Is this the sewer? Are we sure it fell into the sewer? Am I in the wrong sewer? Is it over there somewhere? I see a red dot. Just a knife to cut your way back through the webs. Is it over there? Is it through here? Key, I see it's right there. It's a key. It's right there. How do I get to there? How do I access there? Oh, it was go the other direction from the beginning. I see. I went the wrong way. I see. By real food, do you mean mac and cheese? No, I made like, well, it was. Well, real food also may kind of be a little bit of a stretch, but it's not for the same. It's not for the reason that you think, because I had a tikka masala curry and I had a bunch of jasmine rice. So I wanted to make the curry, but I didn't have any chicken. All we had was beef. I mean, it still tasted perfectly fine. I mean, it's a fucking weird-ass tikka masala with beef, apparently. It was very, the instructions were very adamant about it being for chicken. I was like, well, fuck you. I don't have any chicken, so I'm putting beef in it. It's still good. It was actual food. I'm gonna make actual food tonight. I'm gonna make a stir fry over rice with the remainder of the frozen vegetables that I have. And some more beef marinated in something. I'm not positive what it is. I hope it's good. It's gonna be some flavor of beef. Probably with some location you can travel to and purchase chicken meat. I don't have a fucking car. Well, I have a car, but I don't drive. So I can't go to the store. I mean, I could Uber or ask Derp. I've still been going to the gym because we've been going to the gym with Derp in the first place. So he just comes over here, and we both go to the gym. What are you fucking doing? You strange human. He's even got a rainbow. Oh, he's got the rainbow tie. Hello, Clown Man. How are you doing? How's your Clown Man stuff? I'll probably need to go to the store at some point before she comes back, because she's going to be gone for, like... I think from today, it's been 1 week, so there's 2 more weeks. I only have so much more food. Alright, we have... This is apparently a key. Whatever the fuck this thing is. Alrighty, let's go ask the guard captain. Just say nay to gambling with his little toy horse. Oh, this game is a masterpiece. RuneScape is an actual masterpiece of human creation. Local man starves the horse girl to feed him apples and sugar cubes from her hand. False. I've been eating. I've eaten pizza rolls. I've eaten bagel bites. I've eaten regular pizza that I ordered delivered. The recurring theme here is pizza. I've eaten Pop-Tarts. That's not pizza or a pizza analog. Hello, Captain Roven. Please stop roving around the staircase, am I right? What are you doing up here? Only the palace guards are allowed up here. Yeah, this is important, though. Alright, fair enough. What's so important? If you think it's important, then I suppose you can break all of the rules and protagonate all over the place. Is it a demon who wants to invade Varric? Is it a powerful demon? It's level 27. Well, I'm sure the palace guards can deal with it then. Thank you for the information. No. No, this is actually super important. Fuck. Damn it, I definitely had something I had to tell you. Well, it can't be that important then. Well, how do you know? Go away. Wait, hold on. What about the king? The king's not a palace guard. Can the king come up here? You'd surely let the king up here. Well, hypothetically, yes. I would certainly allow the king up, I suppose. He doesn't generally want to come up here, but if he did want to, he could. Anyway, you're not the king either, so get out of here. What if I wanted to be a palace guard? What if I am a palace guard? What if I just got hired? This worked on the Black Knights. Oh, you're not. I know all the palace guards. I'm new. I interview all the new recruits. I would know if you were one of them. Well, that kind of fucks me then. Get out of my sight! No, hold on. I have had extensive plastic surgery. And also a gender change, because all the guards appear to be male. What sort of surgery is that? I've never heard of it. Besides, you look reasonably healthy. Why is this relevant anyway? Get out of my tower! No. Hold on. I remembered. It was super important. It was the demon who wants to invade the city. And he is, in fact, okay, he's the quest specified apocalyptic, so he's very powerful. Not as good as the palace guards are. If there is a powerful demon, I don't know if the palace guards can really handle that. Yeah, they're pretty doo-doo butter, honestly. Yeah, they're... Wait, hold on! How dare you insult the palace guards? Get out of here! Fuck. Hold on. No. No, there's a demon. He's very powerful. And they don't have to fight the demon. I have to fight the demon. What, by yourself? How are you gonna do that? I'm gonna use Silverlight, which I hear you have one of the keys for? Yes, I do.
Squidling.
But why should I give this to you? You seem like the least capable human being I've met this week. Adamok! 43 months in the pool. You are the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Well, otherwise the demon's gonna destroy the city. You can't fool me. How do I know you haven't made up that story to get my key? Surprising said you'd give me the key. You have it? Oh, he did he? Well, I don't report to Surprising. I report directly to the king. I didn't work my way up to the ranks of the palace guards, so I could take orders from an ill-bred moron who only has his job because his great-grandfather was a hero with a silly name. That came out. That was I feel like you've been holding on to that one for a while. Why would he give you one of the keys then? Only because the king ordered him to. The king couldn't get Surprised and depart with his precious ancestral sword, but he made him lock it up so he couldn't lose it. I got one key and some wizard got another now. I don't know what happened to the third one. I have it in my hands after Surprised and dropped down a fucking storm drain. Haha! What a dumbass! Okay, I'll give you the key. Just so that it's you that kills the demon and not Surprising. Or that clown over there, who's also certainly not a guard. That was quite the outburst that just came out of that man. He's been charging that one up for some time, I'm pretty sure. He was a good sport about it, though. He was a good sport about it. He gave me the key. He's a good man. Sure, you can have the key as long as it's for a spiteful reason. That's what I like to hear. I can get behind spiteful reasons. I should probably take a break. Been sitting here for like 3 hours. I should probably take a break. Mostly because I'm starting to feel dizzy, and I've been drinking a lot of water. I've drank almost all of this head-sized mug on stream, so it's not dehydration. And I've eaten today. I had 2 tiny finger sandwiches and also a leftover Taco Bell burrito. So I don't know what the problem could possibly be. This is usually like the low blood sugar dizziness. At least that's what I think it is. Honestly, with all the fires it's set, I think that clown is more dangerous than the demon. He may very well be. Wizard Treyborn. Oh, I remember this room. Every time you have to come talk to Wizard Treyborn, it's a difficult experience. Hello, young thing-gummy what? What the fuck did you just call me? A thing-gummy what? What? Where? Those pesky thing-gummy whats. They get everywhere. They leave a terrible mess, too. You just... That's the thing you just called me. You're a thing-gummy what? I've never seen one up close before. They said I was mad! Now you are my proof! There are thing-gummy whats in this tower! Now, where can I find a cage big enough to keep you? You are... kind of fucking off your rocker, aren't you? Oh, that's a pity. I thought they were just winding me up. Am I actually mad? Rayborn. I need to get a key that Surprising gave you. Surprising? Who's that? What would I want his key for? You have any random keys knocking around that you don't know what they go to? Oh, now that you come to mention it, yes, I do have a key. It's in my special closet of valuable stuff. Now, how do I get into that? I sealed it using one of my magic rituals, so it makes sense that another magic ritual would open it again. Do you know what ritual to use? Hold on, let me think a second. Yes. The simple Drazier-style ritual suffice. The main problem's only 25 sets of bones. How am I going to get hold of something like that? Well, here I go, killing again. Stand by, let me go acquire my key. And then I guess I'm going to kill a whole bunch of goblins. My god, I'm going to need 25 boners. Alright, chat, forgive me. I'm going to commit cardinal sin like 1 of 4 for streaming. And I'm going to eat some food on stream to see if it makes me less dizzy. Because I would like to not be dizzy. And I would also like to continue streaming RuneScape. But we're just gonna... eat. And see if that kind of staves it off. 25, I have 28 inventory slots. Hello, clown. Just say nay to gambling. I'm gonna go beat a bunch of goblins to death because there's a fuckload of goblins over here. Aha, jail guard. Juked and outsmarted. I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't have to hear horrible bag noises while I open this. Because I have some more of these fantastic fucking poppable lace salt and vinegar things, which are actually really good. So chat, tell me preference. Tell me preference. This is an off-hours stream. It's not a scheduled stream, so I don't care that much. That's why I'm doing it. Would you rather hear me eat delicious chips, but I also get to still talk to you while I'm beating 25 goblins to death? Or would you rather I just mute my mic for a couple minutes while I slaughter a bunch of goblins? I leave this in your hands, chat. Eat and talk, eat and talk. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you really hate chewing, I understand it's a cardinal sin of streaming. I'm getting pretty dizzy. I'm hoping I just need to eat something. And obviously, when you're dizzy and a little bit lightheaded from what may be just like low blood sugar, Lay's Poppables, they're definitely the best thing to eat. These things are straight fucking cocaine. God damn, they're so good. It's like the perfect form of the Lay's chip. A tiny little one-bite Chex Mix nugget. It's basically giant Chex Mix. Okay. I had one spare space for money. Now I can't hold any more things. Or I can't hold 25 bucks. You like the sea salt ones? I really like the salt and vinegar. The salt and vinegar one's really good. But I'm a salt and vinegar chips kind of guy. People have very strong opinions about salt and vinegar chips. The fuck is a goblin book? Oh shit, and sold heads. Oh, I want that. Now this is going on the fucking ground. That's prayer XP, but later. I didn't realize goblins had unsold heads. I think more than any other flavor that exists. Hey, Mr. Clown Man, there's a genie that wants to talk to you. Salt and vinegar chips are so hilariously divisive. What color is your packet? Yeah, it's blue. It's almost the same color as my shirt. It's just a little lighter. But everyone, like, there's no people that are like, yeah, salt and vinegar is all right. Oh, well, we need that, so... Fuck. I guess I dropped a goblin head. We get to do a clue. I fucking love clues. I really do. It's not sarcastic. I thoroughly enjoy clues. They're probably some of my favorite content in RuneScape. I'm totally can't eat that fuckface. That's what I'm saying. People are either like diehard salt and vinegar fucking warriors, or they absolutely, like, on threat of death, will not eat salt and vinegar chips. I don't know why. I guess it is kind of a strong taste. I can see it. I can see it. And again, I apologize. I don't normally eat on stream. This is an off-schedule stream for me, so I just have the normal headset on. I'm eating chips. To be fair, I'm kind of feeling dizzy. Normally, I'd go on break and go get some food. It's we're just chilling, playing some RuneScape, hanging out with the boys. You're the boys. You're the boys, my boys. Just hanging out, chopping some fucking goblins in half. Salt and vinegar immediately fucks your senses and does weird things to your cheeks. I regret to inform you that something is wrong with your face. So eating salt and vinegar chips should not do anything to your cheeks. Are you sure you're not eating arsenic or battery acid? Hey look, a fellow hardcore Iron Man. You can tell because I'm pretty sure other than Cassandra, every other hardcore Iron Man in the entire game has hardcore or hardcore Iron Man in their name. I like salt and vinegar and dill pickle chips. Brent likes... I like pickle chips. Pickle chips are like solid B tier. Solid B tier chip flavor. Salt and vinegar is like... That's the S tier chip. If you get a choice between pretty much any flavor of chip and your traditional potato chip experience, and we're talking potato chips, not corn chips. Solid potato chip experience, your S tier. Your S tier is absolutely salt and vinegars. There is not a purer potato chip in this world. You got your sour cream and onion, sour cream and chives up in the A tier. Assorted cheddar flavored potato chips, usually pretty A tier. But I'll give pickle chips B tier. They're all right. They're not bad. They're not bad. But they are, like, definitely a few notches down the list of ideal potato chip flavors. But let's all be honest with ourselves. If we're gonna fucking sort these, if we're gonna rank these, the tier list, the part of the tier list anybody gives a shit about is the top and the bottom. You got your salt and vinegar S tiers. What's the bottom? What's your F tier potato chip? Barbecue. I don't know what fucking flavor that is, but it sure as shit is not barbecue. It's like maybe if you licked the black matted grease from an ancient grill that hasn't been cleaned in generations. Maybe that's the flavoring of barbecue potato chips. Fuck barbecue chips. Hey, that's the same thing that I'm doing. I'm also doing the 25 bones stage of the quest right now. Here are your 25 bones, good sir. I'll speak to you when I have the bones. Apparently I had to actually accept the quest first. Here are your bones, good sir. I'll give them here then. Give him 25 bones. Hurrah! That's all 25 sets of bones. Wings of dark and color too, spreading in the morning dew. Locked away, I have a key. Return it now, please, unto me. Magical cabinet. Thank you, sir. Not a problem for a friend of Sir What's-His-Face. I should touch this. Well, watching the fights in the duel arena is your next destination. Duel arena, the thing by Arnold? Is that this? It's the fight arena? No, the duel arena is the sand casino. Yes. Okay. We're gonna go to the sand casino before we finish this quest. I'm glad I didn't teleport. I almost teleported. If you wanted an S tier chip, they're hard to find, but if you can, all dressed chips are fucking phenomenal. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. You have to make an entirely separate tier list for Pringles specifically, because Pringles are like, I mean, potato chips are generally potato chips, but Pringles are so fucking different. They're entirely their own thing. Pringles are their own experience. The ketchup chips, I've never had the misfortune of eating a ketchup chip, but I'm gonna go ahead and put them in F tier anyway. Just gonna go ahead and put them in the F tier. Never eaten one. Pretty positive they're F tier. There's no way a ketchup chip is good. It's not physically possible. Though I am biased, I don't like ketchup. Controversial opinion. I don't like ketchup. Ketchup just makes whatever you put it on worse. There are 0 situations where when given the choice, I will voluntarily put ketchup on food. I don't dislike it enough to be the guy who like goes to McDonald's and says, hey, minimum wage worker, can you make me a special different burger that doesn't have ketchup on it? Like, I don't care that much. I won't order my burgers sans ketchup. But if it's a burger that like I'm making myself, like fixing a BBQ or something, I'm sure as shit not putting ketchup on that. Not putting ketchup on my fries. Not putting ketchup on my hot dogs. That is replaced with mustard in all of those instances. I don't believe there is a situation. Oh, wait, hold on. Meatloaf. Meatloaf gets a ketchup pass. Meatloaf gets the ketchup pass. But that's the only thing I can think of. That's literally it. A lot of people watching the duel arena, though. Is it supposed to be a specific person, or am I just talking to people at random? I like ketchup on scrambled eggs. You're banned. You're not allowed to talk in my chat anymore. Meatloaf has only been ketchup. Man, I haven't had meatloaf in so fucking long. How hard is it to make meatloaf? If you're a person whose culinary experience is a box of pre-made Kraft mac and cheese, how hard is making meatloaf? Slash, can you buy pre-made meatloaf that's not, like, terrible? I hate you. Who am I supposed to talk to? Is it not one of the guys up here? There's a deli/meat area. I've never went specifically looking for meatloaf, but while I'm on our general grocery shopping trip, I've never noticed, like, pre-made meatloaf somewhere that I could just buy. I feel like I would have noticed it. I've been like, holy shit, I haven't had meatloaf in forever, because I really like meatloaf. Aha! Search the crates in the Barbarian Village helmet shop. Well, pretty much where we're going, so off we go. To the Barbarian Village. Have canned meatloaf? Tell me that's not a thing. Meatloaf's a ketchup covered meat log. It is. I should ask my stepmom. Sorry, I'm still eating. It is actually helping. It is making me feel better. I'm gonna eat a little bit more and then I'll put the fucking chips down. Or if they're here, I'm gonna keep eating them. I have until we get to the helmet shop to stuff as much fucking food in my mouth as possible, and I'm gonna put the bag down and stop eating on stream. But, I think pretty much the only meatloaf I've ever had was when I was still living with my parents. My stepmom made it sometimes. Oh, it's really fucking good. I'm curious if that was like from scratch. Because that makes it much most likely I'll bother making it. As it was Walmart magic. Last one, last one, last one. I haven't had meatloaf in at least a decade. It's been so long. Crates. Hello, I would like an easy clue, please. That was easy, thank you. Search the crates in the Valdor General Store. Okay, well. These aren't so much like puzzles as it's just go do a thing. I will admit, I like easy clues less than the rest of the clues. Like, even beginner clues. Because beginner clues generally still have puzzles. For some reason, easy clues and easy clues alone are just go do this. There's no mystery. There's no trying to align your fucking stargazing device to the horizon. Just go do this. Okay. Not really a clue so much as an instruction. They don't really start being clues till medium. Even beginners have got like puzzles. Beginners got like the hot and cold orb. Beginners got wear this and do a thing. All right. Shit. This is our... Easy clues were released before beginner. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing. Because, yeah, they're, like, actually clues. Alrighty. Reward casket. What do you got for me? A pile of runes. Got a neat axe. Well, that axe is strictly worse than a rune axe. I believe... Can you buy this from a pick store? Or does this only come from clue scrolls? There's a decent amount of the black equipment only comes from clue scrolls, and you can't get it anywhere else. So, that might be in that pile. We're just gonna go in the neat costumes tab instead of the garbage. I apparently also own 0 fire runes. Well, let's go and get that in there. Proper like. Alright, now... That's clue only? It is clue only. Okay, so yeah, that's a clue unique. That's a clue unique. That only comes from clues. Neat. There. Okay, I'm gonna bring these. One for fighting the actual demon. I'm gonna bring all of these. I'm gonna put back 1. So I can hold Silverlight. And we're gonna go to Feldor. Oh, I guess no, I'll keep the Addy Sword. Keep the Addy Sword because I have to beat some wizards to death. You can go into the costume of your play-around house when you eventually get one in 8 months. Shh. We'll get there. We're not making the least amount of progress. Like, we've been doing some stuff. We're doing things. And the more and more I unlock methods of just grinding that I can do off-stream, the more grinding off-stream I'm gonna do. I really want to get the barbarian fishing, but man, that's just gonna take so long. We should do Client Decur, and then I should put it on fishing and see where it puts us. Because the problem is, I'm at the level of fishing where the fishing method is still changing. If I get 1 fishing level, then I can pretty much just sit at the river and fly fish until 48 fishing. So I can do that. Fuck off, Romeo. Suck my entire ass. Why are you here? God damn it. Kind of want to do every quest in the game but Romeo and Julia just to make a goddamn point. Someone say fishing trawler stream. Fishing trawler doesn't give you XP. It just gives you the fish. At least, I don't think it gives you the XP. I could be wrong. I guess that's possible. I've never been wrong about anything in RuneScape before. I know everything about RuneScape. But I don't believe you get XP from the controller. Can I just open this now? Surprising, I have all the fucking keys. How are you doing with getting the keys? I have all of them. Excellent, now I can give you Silverlight. Boop! We're over here now. Unlock. Unlock. That has a surprisingly intricate animation. Surprising hands you a very shiny sword and you do a fancy dance. That sword belonged to my great-grandfather. Make sure you treat it with respect. Now go kill the demon. All right, who remembers the incantation? Because I'm definitely not checking in. We're gonna have to remember. And ended with Gabe Newell Carlos. Abadar purchases something Gabe Newell Carlos. Hopefully, when I see the list of the third ones, it will trigger something in my brain, and I will remember. Because I remember all but the middle word. I do not remember the middle word. Don't fucking do it, Romeo, you bitch. Oh, I saw. I thought he locked onto me. He turned my direction. You don't get anything off it other than fish and armor and shit. Yeah, you get the fishing gear, which is like... Treat it with respect. Definitely don't cover it with black shit to integrate with an evil cult. I've done that quest. Hey, I know that reference. Demon Slayer 2. Demon Harder. Well, I must say, this is probably the most just generally beneficial to me thing that the clown has done is murder all of the fucking wizards except the one right there that's gonna aggro me. Can I get in here? Not pissing off a wizard. I would love... I did it on stream. Oh, we did stream Shadow to Storm. There's not really... Once I'm going to cross a line here and it's going to turn into an instance and yeet me out of here anyway. Arise, almighty Delrith. Bring destruction to this soft, weak city. Again, this is 10 feet from the front gate. Can the guards are really just like okay with this? Varric has the worst guards, possibly in the history of fantasy media. This is happening, again, line of sight of the guards. Wizards cast an evil spell. The seal explodes. A gigantic fucking demon appears. At last you are free, my demonic brother. Rest now, and then you shall have your revenge on this pitiful city. Okay, so he's the 20. He's almost certainly going to immediately aggro me, and I'm going to have to kill him first. Wait, who the fuck? Not Silverlight! Delret is not ready yet! No, fuck, I'm sneaking away slowly. Like a Pink Panther villain. Stormwind has had a perpetual riot going on the stockades for like 14 years. Yeah, well, they are summoning... Yeah! The 7 is aggroed? Okay, here's the plan. Can I kite you around here? Can you cast over this well? Can you cast over this well? Oh, I dropped combat. I dropped combat! Fuck! That's a 20. I don't want to fight the 20. The 20 is a spooky boy. I want to fight the 20 here. It's a lot. I want to fight the demon. Demon, come here. Demon, come here. I'm out of combat. Okay, the 7 aggro's on me because it's part of the cutscene. This guy aggro's because he's high level. Delrith! Come here. Hey, Delrith. Come here, boy. Delrith. Delrith. Huzzah! Fuck. Damn it. Got a weaken spell off. That kind of sucks. Yeah. And now we fight. I will wield my mighty book against you. I didn't realize Silverlight was one-handed. Perish, fiend! Oh, fuck. Incantation. Incantation, incantation. Abadar? Purchases. Camelots. From Gabe Newell. And Carlos. See ya, bitch. Time for a healthy dose of get fucked, idiot. Back to the dark dimension from whence he came. Fuck. Stop emoting and run! I have absolutely no idea what we received for that quest. And there is no way to see it without the wiki. So we are going to go to the wiki because the wizards immediately knock you out of the victory screen. This is wiki worthy. Absolutely nothing. Well, we get to keep the sword. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Fucking hell, we give it legs then. There's this really neat thing about RuneScape where there's a lot of stuff where you stand in place, but you're not actually in place. You can still move. It just isn't going to animate you moving until after you have done doing the action. So, in those situations, you technically start moving as soon as I click. The game just does not update that until much later when you boom off into the distance. Okay, I'm going to interrupt the natural progression of things to do Vampire Slayer. Because Vampire Slayer is going to give us a pretty neat amount of shit. Do you have any like screenshots turned on? Apparently, yes. Yes, apparently it does. So that tells me there is a very large pile of screenshots saved somewhere on my computer. Don't know where. But yes, I do. That's a thing that exists, apparently. Alright, we gotta go to Draenor Manor. We're gonna go to Draenor Manor and learn to kill a vampire. Because this quest definitely gives XP, and now that we have knocked out 3 consecutive quests that don't give a single fucking fart of XP. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look. Users me dot runelight screenshots. It's even sorted by character. Oh, and sorted by thing. Oh, that is actually kind of neat. That's actually a pretty cool feature. It said it even has them like named and everything. Quest, Demon Slayer, the date it was finished. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty neat little thing. Auto screenshots. We didn't finish the clue yet. We got a black pick, which is unique, so that's cool. Even though it's not if you level up while you're tabbed out or something like that. These are the Draenor cabbages. Pretty fucking impressive, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna murder a vampire. Morgan in Draenor Village. I'm gonna come in here and kick a vampire's ass. We can do Vampire Slayer and we can do Ernest the Chicken kind of together, I guess. This has a 1 terabyte folder full of RuneScape screenshots. Well, I want to look out of just raw curiosity. Open file location, please. Screenshots. Swedish. Levels. Oh my god, how big is this folder? I do have an almost 1 gigabyte file of the screenshots from apparently every level that I've ever gained on my other account, which does end up adding up to a decent amount of levels. Like, it's a pretty early mid-gamey account, but still. Remember when they first introduced PS4 screenshots? Definitely not me, because I only got a PS4 to stream Bloodborne. A feat I will not be repeating with the PS5, because fuck Sony. If you would like any of the specifics about fucking Sony, I would refer you to the highlight Fuck Sony on my channel, which perhaps we should honestly make a fucking command for. When we get closer to the thing releasing, I'll probably get there. Please, please help us, bold adventurer. What's up? Our little village has been dreadfully ravaged by a vampire. He lives in the basement of the manor to the north. We need someone to rid of him once and for all. Okay. You know, can I just, like, kill him? Like, with a sword? I think first you should seek help. I have a friend who's a retired vampire hunter. His name's Dr. Harlow. He may be able to give you some tips. He can normally be found in the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. He's a bit of a drunkard, honestly. But mention Morgan. I'm sure he wouldn't want me to be killed by a vampire. Yeah, okay. I'm still in your garlic, though. Spell with the Y. Beepus? Beepus. Apparently that was updated at some point. That's not actually old school. Count Draenor and Count Check in Lumbridge. I don't know why they combined these. Were vampires with an I? And vampires with a Y are like Mauritania vampires. But then at some point, for some reason that I'm unclear on, apparently they changed the Draenor Manor vampire to also be a Y vampire, even though he's like a Count Chocula fucking black and red cape Alucard wearing motherfucker. Which I guess is the same thing as a Mauritania vampire now. I don't fucking know. So the porcine quest for Draenor. Oh yeah, the new Slayer quest. Oh, you know what we should do? You know, never mind, I'm poor again. Damn it. I was gonna say we can finally finish the construction intro quest. But wait, I'm going to Blue Moon Inn. I actually can't. Because I'm in complete poverty. Damn it. So do I have to actually talk to all these? I guess I have to learn about staking. Hello, Dr. Harlow, who is drinking in a bloody fucking apron and literally staggering. He's sure to be a reliable source of information. Where are you going, pathfinding? Where are you off to? Buy me a drink, please. Morgan needs your help. We gotta kill a vampire. Morgan! This village is being terrorized by a vampire. He said you're a vampire expert. Give me a beer! I need a beer! Friend's gonna get murdered by a vampire. Beer. Sir, do you have $2? I need $2 for a beer. Do you have $2? Fuck. Do you have $2? I need $2. Do barbarians carry money? You're in the bar, so I understand that to least to some extent you must understand commerce. Need to know about staking or fat is flavor. If you get steaks with no intermuscular fat, you're probably up better using it for a stew. Thank you. $5 for me. Hello, sir. I would like to purchase 1 beer, please. Here's your $2. Alright, good sir. I'd like you to know that you caused the death of 2 people in this tavern. Here you go. Takes the beer. Cheers! How do I kill vampires? Yeah, you vampires. I was very good at killing vampires once. You need to make a steak, otherwise I'll just regenerate. Yes, you must have a steak to finish it off. I just happen to have one with me. Get a hammer as well to drive it in properly. Your everyday general store hammer will do. One last thing. It's wise to carry garlic with you. Vampires are somewhat weakened if they can smell garlic. Morgan always liked garlic. You could just try his house. But remember, a vampire is still a dangerous foe. Hey, thanks, buddy. You got sober very fast. Oh yeah, I guess I can mug people. I forgot that stealing exists. What can I steal from these days? I'm gonna need to go do a bunch of stealing to get my money pile back up. Rogues? Ham followers? Ham followers give you yams, don't they? How do I do money? How do I make money? Other than doing the silk flipping things. Quince plays old school RuneScape occasionally. We don't stream it terribly often. We do sometimes. I am, you could say, completely fucking addicted. So I made a stream account specifically to do idiot streaming things, and here we are doing idiot streaming things. It is an off-scheduled day. But still, we're escaping. I don't know shit. I have no idea what I'm doing. This account's still pretty much a baby that I made for the stream, and we're gonna go kill a fucking vampire. Let's go kill a fucking vampire. Yeah, this is just a VOD while I'm actually playing RuneScape 3 behind this. It's a secret. It's a secret we don't want you to know. How far would you get if you're playing old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3 at the same time? Mouse clicking doing the exact same shit. I imagine absolutely nowhere, considering they're not that comparable. Hardcore Iron Man and RuneScape 3 is way more intense. Why? Is it different, or just that you die a lot more in RuneScape 3? I know that RuneScape 3 has actual combat instead of you just click on a thing and whack it until it dies. Which, again, the old school RuneScape team has made an incredibly impressive amount of mechanics around a game that pretty much does not have any mechanics. Damn fucking impressive. I think we can do a 2-for-1, because there's 2 quests in here. One to murder the vampire, and one for Ernest the chicken. We'll do a 2-fer, and that'll leave us with only like 5 more free-to-play quests that aren't Dragon Slayer. If you die and have no more extra lives, your account is locked. I mean, that sounds both more and less severe. The fact that you can get extra lives natively makes it much less severe. Obviously, actually locking the account is bigger. Hello, random lady outside the manor. Now, could you please help me? I'm in a terrific spot of trouble. Ah, quest, you say? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I guess. My fiancé Ernest and I came upon his house. We were a little lost, and Ernest decided to go in and ask for directions. That was an hour ago. The house is big and spooky, and I don't want to go in there and get abducted by ghosts. Can you go find him for me? Okie dokie. Sure, why not? Hey, thanks. I'm very grateful. I'm not going to, like, pay you or anything, but I'm thankful. Oh, you can only get 2 extra lives. Okay, fair enough. I assumed when you could get them that it might... If it's not like a... Stop. A repeatable resource, then yeah, there you go. Someone help me! Oh, a quest? If I call it a quest, will you help? Yes. That is exactly how I operate. Excuse me, chair. Hello, strange manor laboratory wizard. Yeah, be careful in here. There's a lot of dangerous equipment. Looking for a guy named Ernest? Yeah, oh, Ernest, top-notch bloke. He's helping me with my experiments. You know where he is? He is that chicken over there. Why? Oh, he isn't normally a chicken. Or at least he wasn't until he helped me test my Pull-it-morph machine. It was originally going to be called a transmutation machine. But after testing, Pull-it-morph seems more appropriate. Well, fucking change him back, you stupid idiot. Dumb! That's hard and I can't do it. My machine broke, and the house gremlins have run off with some vital bits. There's gremlins? I'll go fucking find them. That would be nice. They'll be somewhere in the manor house or its grounds. The gremlins never get further than the entrance gate. I'm missing the pressure gauge and a rubber tube. They also took my oil can, which I'm going to need to get this started again. I feel like I can find most of those at a hardware store. But sure, I'll go get yours specifically. Why not? Okay. There is fish food. Will fish food help you get the machine started again? Why is there a box of fish food in the abandoned house? Unclear. Rubber tube. Easiest game I've ever played. Fuck. I remember this quest has a lot of steps. Let's go murder the vampire real quick, because I know he's down there. I remember this quest has about a bajillion steps, but I don't remember most of it. So this may take a minute. Fuck off, chair. I'm gonna go murder a vampire. Go be spooky somewhere else. Are you okay, sir? You seem to be standing on lit candles. I didn't bring any food. Let's see how it goes. Not exactly in the coffin, but I mean, points for effort. Ouch. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we'll probably be alright. Seeing as he smells like a bitch. Definitely smells like a bitch. Yeah, guys, that's why I turned around on. I can't just yeet the stairs if he's blowing my asshole on my body. The garlic is actually a mega nerf. I don't know exactly what it does, but I know the garlic does massively nerf him. Because this vampire seems to weaken. He can't even hit me, and I'm hitting him for 8s, which is higher than my max hit. Bitch, fuck. Problem is his health regenerates pretty quickly. I'm not hitting super consistently. Please just cut the vampire in half. There we go. Bitch, staked. Attack XP. Well, that was a sick 1 level. Almost very close to 2 levels. All right, solid. Easy quest. Hello, dancing chair. Okay, so I need a key. There's some shears. There's a bucket. I feel like I should just start picking up this random shit. All right, I'm gonna pick up all this random crap. I don't know what I'm gonna need. So I'm just gonna start collecting the random shit on the ground. So there's one thing I've learned about RuneScape questing. It's that there are frogs. Speak to the frog prince. Hello, frog prince. Please help me. I was transformed into a frog by a well-meaning but sadly frog-obsessed old wizard. Only a kiss can turn me back. I need to take my full helmet off and that seems like a lot of effort. I don't wanna. Well then fuck you, you're a frog! Bippity boppity, hippity hoppity. Well, hooray for the frog prince. Fuck. I've been frogged. I'm in frog prison. I don't consent. Well, fuck you then, you're a frog! Okay. Have you come to apologize for not kissing me immediately when we first met and I asked? No. Fuck you. Get. I guess I'm gonna have to apologize for not immediately making out with the person who came up to me and required me to make out with them, or they would use their frog magic to frog me. Can I not be a frog anymore, please? Alright. In the future, be more polite. If a strange rapist approaches you in a dark, haunted manner and demands that you kiss them or provide other sexual favors, do it immediately, or I'll turn you into a fucking frog. Valuable lessons from RuneScape. Feel like we learned a lot. Feel like we grew as people here, chat. Come a long way. There's just a fucking gallows in the backyard for some reason. Okay, so I'm just looking for parts. I'm gonna dig in a grave on account of it's here, and I can. I got a skull. Well, it's not one of the... There's Bob. It's not one of the parts that I needed, but it may be involved, so I'll hang on to that. This game just really does not give two shits, does it? Not even remotely, no. Not even a little bit. That's the other, in Beauty and the Beast, Beauty and the Beast, the witch curses the child for not letting her in. And dig in the compost heap. Diggy, diggy, diggy. There's a key. Okay, well, that seems like a step. There's a locked door. That's a thing we have to deal with. I'm sorry, do you not have a gallows in your backyard? What year are you living in? Search fountain. Pretty sure we have to search this fountain. It's a pressure gauge! Ow. And piranhas. It's a fucking fountain. How are there piranhas? Well, I mean, I guess that's what the fish food is for. The fish food started making a whole lot more sense. All right, fish food it is. There could be sharks at the top, but you don't know. How the fuck do you get a bunch of living piranhas in a tiny little bird bath? Yeah, well, I guess I understand what the fish food is for. Excuse me, sir, I'd like this rubber tube. Please fuck off. Actually, do you have anything of value? If I cut you in half, will I gain any esoteric knowledge? I don't know that I can kill you before you punch me to death. It's gonna be quite a sturdy little skeleton there. Well, we're getting him. He seems like he's a plot NPC because I'm not getting proper XP for hitting him. When you don't get XP normally for hitting him, that usually means they're a quest NPC. So we're gonna keep hitting him. Faith in this plan is rising. Are piranhas smaller than goldfish? Are they? Are they that tiny? What do you got, bitch? I don't know what I expected. Bones. It's poison. I just had a fucking idea. Got a brilliant idea involving two of the objects that exist in this mansion. Seeing as there is a, I go up, and then, how do I get to the fish food? Oh, it's this way. Fish of food, please. Render unto me food of the fish. Thank you. Genius. Big brain. Where's the third thing? Okay, so it's a pressure gauge, it's a hose. I need an oil can. Where's an oil can? They're small and can bite through iron. Really? Piranha facts. Did not expect to hop on the stream, play some RuneScape, and learn piranha facts today, but here we are, learning piranha facts. It's from chat, so there's even a 5% chance it's accurate. To be fair, I trust chat more on like completely random facts than I would anything else. Oh, I just looked at the map and saw there was a thingy over there. So, search bookcase. All right, we're going to go through the bookcase. He goes 5%. I gave you 5%. Secret hole. Secret hole. No, I remember this room. I remember this room, actually. Oh, fuck. They aren't as aggressive as people think they are either. They're more scavengers. If you put your hand in a tank with them, they'll run away from your hand. Interesting. Fucking treasure. Fuck! I forgot about this room. I did count as possible without a guide. This was the first quest on my main account that broke me, and I just opened the quest guide. I just opened the wiki guide, hopped so it reset, and just did what the guide said. I could not figure this out. Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. I'll tell you in advance. I'll tell you right the fuck now. We're gonna need this. This is gonna be critical to our success. Okay, so let's see. We have... There is a big room up here. Divided into 4 rooms. And there is a side room. And then there's the goal over here. And there's this chamber. Okay, that's what it looks like. I would like that all to be black, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take this. Make it bigger. Where are the gates? There's 3. Every connection here is a gate. This, and then every possible connection through these rooms is gates. Okay, so gate, 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 Gate. Both these doors? Both these doors. Gate. Gate. Okay. Charge people for the combination. There's lever A and B. There's a lever here. There's a lever here. There's C and D are in this room. And E and F are in this room. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F. And this is what we want, is the oil can right there. It's all right? Yeah, okay, just goes labeled, they're just going around the room. So then we're also gonna number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a terrible 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, now we need to zoom this out a little bit. Because we need a table over here. We're gonna need a table. A grid, basically. So, let's use orange, I guess. For off with no levers. Levers and doors. Levers, doors are red. Levers are green. So with no levers and no doors. With no levers, we have no doors. Okay. If we pull A only. Like, don't even immediately, like, fly open. They just become kind of visible. We pull A only. Then 4 opens. These are not one-to-one, so we're gonna do this like piece by piece. Okay. Shut that shit. Oh, B. We pull B. Absolutely nothing happens. B doesn't do anything by itself. B is completely worthless. If we pull A and B, we'll keep B down. And I'm even gonna do it. I remember this being a huge fucking pain in the ass. So I'm even gonna do it in the order. I don't know if the order I pull that matters, but we can check. A. And then B. Also, this is 2. I fucked this up. I fucked up. I instantly fucked up. I instantaneously fucked up. This opens 2, not 4. A and B opens 1 and 2. Okay. Now, I turn A off. 1 should close. Right? 1 should close. They both close, because now it's just B. But I'm curious, I'm going to pull it again, because now it's B into A. Okay, order does not appear to matter. Cool. So, that said, we need to pull A and B to get 2 C and D. So, let's try A, B, and C. A, B, and C. Closes everything. A, B, and C is no openings. Let's try A, B, C, D. The alphabet is these two. It opens 4 and 6. 4 and 6. So far the only way that we can proceed, is the only way that's going to give us any more options, has to be A, B, and D. Okay. So we'll turn off C. Ooh, that's, now we're cooking, A, B, and C opens 1, 2, 4, and 6. A, B, and D, rather. So if A and B is pulled, pulling D just adds 2 more doors to it. It just adds another pair. Okay. So we will see A, D, and B, D. We can test both of those very easily since we can now re-access the first room. So let's turn off B. It gives us AD. AD. It's really hard to say with Night Elf walking through to throw him a random. AD has 2, 4, 6, and 8. 2, 4, 6, and 8. Okay. Put me back down. Put me back down. We're puzzling, boys. Now we're fucking cooking. Big boy puzzling. It also lets me in here, but not there. B and D. I think just close the door. Yeah, B and D just closes the door off of A, B, and D. Closes 2 doors. Did it close both these? It does. Okay. That closes 1 and 2. So B and D is just 4 and 6. So we're seeing some interesting patterns here. A and B opens 1 and 2. Adding C negates everything. Adding D opens all the doors we've seen so far. Adding C negates A and B's combo. But A, B, and D keeps those doors open, adds 2 more doors. A, B, C, and D together will open those doors, but close 1 and 2. Opening just A and D, almost like shifts the set a little ways. B and D opens the same as A, B, C, and D. It's like A and C almost cancel each other out. What's up, Rastafaris? So we need A and D. Clearly. Well, so what are we at right now? Right now we are on... This is 1, 2, 4, 6, which means we're on A, B, D. I'm gonna turn B off. Turn B off. It shifts it down the line. So what's interesting is this, from here we can access every lever. This gives us a lot of potential. What's just D? Impossible. You can't get to D without A and B. We can get to everything from here. So I'm not even gonna engage E and F yet. This combo gives me the unique ability to get to C and D without A pulled. We already know B is, just B is gonna close everything. So we have B and D. And we have A and D. We have A and D, right? D goes up, just door 2 will open. Yes, okay. We have A and D. Now we have just, this is just A. This is A and D. A, C, and D. Considering alpha is just D on. Oh, we haven't tried, that's true. We haven't tried D solo. You're right, I could go out there and turn both of them off. You're right. We gotta see what just D does. We gotta know the secret of just D. So A is on. I do appreciate that they actually display what setting they're in. What the fuck? Just D is 468. So we can get to E and F without having either A or B on. Yeah, I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to this. I think you just pull levers until you can't anymore. I'm just gonna go glance. I'm gonna try. This is just D, right? This is just D. This is just D. We're gonna try D, E, D, F, and D, E, F. And we can add E to these. D, F, and D, E, F. We're gonna learn. We're gonna gain knowledge. Okay, which one do you use E? D, E. Fucking shuts everything. DE is 8 only. Okay, put that back up. That sucked. DF. DF is 457. That's weird. So at this point, I can get back into here. So I believe I can get just about any combination of levers that we've learned so far. DEF. DEF is 3 and 7. Interesting. From here, this is just D and F, neither A nor B pulled. I'm gonna come out and try every combination of these, because if this opens, we're right here. So like if A, B, or AB opens this, we win. That did not open it. That did not close our path back. So I can add A into that. That closed the path. Okay, so that we can't do anything from there. We're not spaced to make combos. So I think we got most of the combos we need now, because I can figure out how to get to each area. Okay, there's none of these. Now it's when we start flinging shit at the wall and see what happens. Okay, B. B does not allow us to get back into this room. DFB locks us out. DAF doesn't immediately change anything. But it interestingly lets me get in here with DNA pulled. Which we can do normally. At the moment, it's F that's not really doing anything, because just A and D gives us access to every room. So we can also add F onto that. Adding E seals the fucking prison. Removing F. Nothing of value. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so we need... Wait, can I... I'm gonna shut A back off. I'm gonna shut A back off, because with A off, I can get back into here. I can get back in here with, 3-7 on DEF. We can see what that does. Experimentation! Okay, turn this off. Go over here. Go over here. Go back over here. Hold this. Now lets us across. So I could undo D or add C. Add C. C opened the goal and did nothing else. That's just opening the goal. I can't get to the goal, but it's open. What happens if I put D up with E and F pulled? Jail. Jail happens. What happens if I Pull C and release D. Jail and also the exit closes. We're gonna do this. Okay, then I'm gonna fuck with this. I fucks with this because the door is open now, so that this seems promising. Okay, E, up. Oh, baby! That's what we're after. ACDF. ACDF is the target combo. We're in there, boys. Thank you, Microsoft Paint. We did a good job. Fuck that rat. We did a good job. Look at this guy trying to figure shit out instead of using a wiki. Squid just got mentally challenged. I did just get mentally challenged. I still need the pressure gauge, so I'll go back out with my sack of fish food, which I imagine is going to murder a bunch of piranhas and let me take it. I can't imagine that that's not the correct answer. Don't know what the Draenor's skull is for, so I'm going to continue hanging on to that, I guess. I don't know what you are for. Other than shitty examine text puns. Don't know if you're relevant to the operations of the Ernest the Chicken quest. Only God knows all the answers. Gotta fucking run sauce again. Just want to go bother this fountain. Walk over there. Take me to the fountain. Don't let the trees bully you on the way over. The skull's just your sidekick, Agent Scully. Shut up. Why are you the way that you are? Chad, who made you like this? Who hurt you? Poison fish food. My mouth. Kill myself. Piranhas turning into food, and die and float to the surface. Aha! And a lot of dead fish. All I had to do was murder an entire school of piranhas. Easy. We call that easy fucking elo. We learned it from you, Dad. And your terrible fucking puns. Alrighty. Here's the goal. We turn Ernest the Chicken. And we're starting to look, go to the door, at a pretty green list up here. Mistail and Mystery is really short. Goblin Diplomacy is not. I remember that one taking me absolutely fucking forever. I do not remember Pirate's Treasure at all. I have absolutely no memory of this quest. I have no clue what it is. This one's long and forever taking. This one is just pointless. Hello, Professor Udenstein. Please fix your machine. Have you found anything yet? Here's all your crap. I'll give him here. Gonna put his stupid machine back together, and theoretically he's going to turn Ernest the Chicken. Oh, thank you, milady. It's dreadfully irritating being a chicken. How can I ever thank you? I like money and experience. Can I have those things? No, of course. Here's $3. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out of this hell. You can't keep much on him as a chicken. I mean, fair, I suppose. Now, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm gonna hang on to all this. I'm gonna throw this to the ground. I don't know what the fuck that was for. Can't drop this. Why is there a confirmation dialogue to get rid of Skull? Alright, fine. You can live in my bank forever, Skull. I don't know what you're for. What's up, bro the orc? I don't know what you're for, but I guess you've earned the right to live in my bank forever. Because there's a confirmation dialogue to get rid of you, which tells me that maybe I shouldn't do that. I'd like to yeet all my armor into here, except, of course, the necklace and the cool guy cape, which we wear at all times. I would like... How much money do I have? Oh, we're getting some money back. I could probably finish the construction intro quest. I would like a fishing rod, 97 bait. I want 20 fishing, please. I want 20 fishing. It's important to me that I get 20 fishing. Because once I have 20 fishing, I'll unlock the ability to catch fish that aren't poop. And catching fish that aren't poop is an important part of RuneScape. And then I can start working my way to barbarian fishing, so I can do that offline or off stream and get some agility and some strength in there as bonus. It's gonna be slow as fuck because I don't know how to do it like fast. I know you can do some kind of like turbo game manipulation, N64 Game Shark Konami code barbarian fishing that gives you carpal tunnel instantly, but injects XP directly into your eyes. I know that's a thing that exists. I have no idea how to do it. I need this last fishing level so I can fly fish. What is this EXP you speak of? I'm an NPC, I don't understand these terms. Hey, life. Got it to work for the day, because it's not a good idea to move gravel when it's so windy the trees are falling over. Goddamn, yeah, well, I would also agree that that's probably a not spectacular time to move gravel. That's probably right. While we're catching these fish real quick, though, chat. While we're catching up these fish, I got something to show you if you haven't seen it yet. This is an off-day stream. This isn't scheduled. We're just hanging out, playing some RuneScape, working through some early Iron Man shit, trying to unlock content I can do off-stream that doesn't take anything away from the viewing experience, like quests or possibility of death. But this treasure trawler, we go back to the year 2000 to find better games from a better time. This has moved forward. I didn't realize, because I don't know anything about Deus Ex, that I front-loaded this with Cyberpunk Adventures. Because Deus Ex is apparently also a Cyberpunk game. To be fair, Perfect Dark is only legally Cyberpunk. So, we get a pass there. But this week, when we get into our regularly scheduled streams, after our Pathfinder show tomorrow, with our Extinction Curse episode, we're starting Game 2. We're starting Deus Ex. The original, the OG Deus Ex. I've never played it before. I know absolutely nothing about it. But it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time, I hope. Everyone seems really, really excited about this. It was phenomenally high on the polls. I would like to imagine that's for a reason. I have seen a whole lot of people with incredible nostalgia for a game that I basically have never heard of. We're gonna find out what it is, though. Its main theme is a bit of a banger. It's a pretty fucking good banger. Okie dokie. Let's hop over back yonder. Music come back. The RD cloak. Look this fucking name. Guitar Iron Hero. I dig it. While I was fishing, talking about the trawler stuff we're about to do. Oof. Oof. See, the secret is to be a bitch and not do anything dangerous early. The red hat holds fear in my heart. What was this guy? 24. Was fishing and all crid. We're gonna hear the story of how this man lost his status. Was fishing and all crid. God, come on, type faster. I want to know the rest of the story. Scorpion got my ass. Ooh. You hate to see it. Fishing and a fucking YOLO scorpion comes over and eats your bones. F. Give him an F, chat. Give him an F. It's a solid F. Solid goddamn F. That's a truly unfortunate way to lose your status. Every Iron Man must legally have by the way or iron or FE. FE comes up a lot. Iron, by the way, and FE if you only want to dedicate 2 characters to it. Fucking F for that guy. Spirit broken nearly immediately. FE counts as iron. That's fair. I mean, it's its own thing, though, because those are like the 3 things. FE, iron, and by the way. Damn it. Cook more gooder. I need cooking levels, please, because I also want to cook all the fish. That guy is right, though. If you're running around... This guy added me. Fuck my cooking. I can make cod. Fine. What? Smiley face. He's lucky. I usually have my private on friends only when I'm streaming, but I forgot to flip it over. So he gets to be my friend. He gets to be my friend. Give him a lowercase f because the fuck's he doing trying to fuck scorpions? He wasn't trying to fuck scorpions. He was just fishing innocently in all Corinne. Just hanging out. Probably AFK, assuming nothing was going to come murder him while he was fishing because dangerous random events haven't existed for a fucking decade. And a scorpion just meandered over and ate his entire butthole. It's just an unfortunate story. It's just a truly unfortunate story. I can now brew Dwarven Stouts. I've never brewed anything in RuneScape. I don't know how you even go about doing that. I see that it's possible. Look at his Iron Man outfit, he was asking for it. I'm just having this cape, like, doing extremely early game stuff like fishing and goddamn Lumbridge while you're wearing the already easy cape that you went and rushed is like just the sigil of the Iron Man. Put all this crap in here, put this in here. I'm gonna need actually entirely new equipment. So I'm gonna need this. We're gonna have to go to Draenor. We have to go to Draenor. We got to buy a new fishing rod to go fly fishing with, because you can't go fly fishing with a regular fishing rod. And, how cheap am I? Am I murder chickens for feathers cheap? I'm not that cheap. Great to AFK with. My strategy to get an Iron Man leveled up early is terrible. Unlock a bunch of really AFK stuff early, but it's because I want to do it off stream. Look, we made a friend, chat. We did it. We made a friend. Punch your dad. It's gravy. Still want to do Canifis for marks. Gotta get my fucking graceful. Wait, where am I going? This isn't the fishing store. This isn't the fishing store. I had to delete someone off my friends list in another game due to them being really fucking creepy. Asking me what my real name was after both times. It doesn't matter. Stop asking me. Everyone I've met in old school RuneScape has actually been super nice. I haven't had any like weird interaction experiences yet. Every rando that started talking to me while we're doing a Slayer task or fishing or whatever, or they murdered me in the wilderness, is how I made my first RuneScape friend. Everyone's actually been super nice. It's really goddamn strange. I don't know what it is about RuneScape, but it has simultaneously the best and the worst community. Because it has both of those. Like, I've never seen a game. I have so big of random guy squid start asking me pictures of his feet. I've never played a game, especially an MMO, that is so, like, built on scams. It's insane how much, like, how rampant various scams and lures are in Iron Man and RuneScape. Because, like, that stuff, to my existence, doesn't even really, or to my knowledge, doesn't even really exist in other games. I've never even heard of a scam in World of Warcraft. Like, does that even exist? Can you even scam in WoW? I've never heard of it happening. But RuneScape Like, you have to go into this assuming everyone who talks to you is a scammer. Yep. EVE Online was Scam City. I never played EVE. So that's fair. Live fishing rod. Give me this. Give me like, just give me fucking 5 of these. Boxes of feathers. Behold, feathers. Alright, now. Should have brought my Chronicle so I could teleport to Varric, but I didn't plan this very well. That's okay. As they say, such is life. Chat, let me introduce you to what I'm going to be doing off stream for the foreseeable future. Can you buy a girlfriend in WoW? Elitists, they're much worse in RuneScape than MMOs in WoW. But here's the thing. As elitist as people are, there is very little group content. So unless you're like extreme endgame raiding and stuff, you don't run into them. Like, the people who are gonna be super elitist, they're just not gonna acknowledge you while you're inefficiently fucking farming trout. Like, or whatever. They're just gonna run by. Because they got efficiency shit to do. The elitists in RuneScape are efficiency. It's EXP loss if they stop to call you a noob. So you just like don't have any interactions with those people because there's like no group dungeons. Like the closest thing I've found is Barbarian Assault. And even Barbarian Assault, the biggest problem I have is people just fucking leaving. That was super annoying. I went through getting the fighter torso. And I didn't have anybody ever be toxic in Barb Assault. They just left, which was super annoying. Had some rando walk up in fishing cape at barb fishing last night when I was around. Yeah, that's just flexing, though. You're allowed to flex. He earned it. He worked hard for that flex. He put in the fucking hours for that flex. Barely even mid-game on the main. But the iron called. I don't want this. I just kind of hit this guy with a yep. I don't want him to feel like I'm like, please fuck off. I'm overly nice to people. Raids and Theater of Blood are team-based. Is Theater of Blood not raids? I thought raids was Chambers of Zarek and Theater of Blood. Like, I know, that was what I meant. I thought those were raids. Those two things are team activities that you can't, like, rush. Or mass, rather, I guess is the correct word. But seriously, I have encountered 0 people who have not been super friendly. The people that are playing the game and are normal humans, not stand like running a botnets trying to scam at the Grand Exchange, and not like two-tick-teaking or whatever, or in an instance doing super high-end group group content, have been exclusively really nice. It's crazy. You have like, this game is absolutely filled with scammers and lurers and like all that crap. But if you just ignore that side of the community, the people that are actually playing the game have seriously been the nicest multiplayer game community I think I've experienced in years. Fuck. It's time to stand in this giant pile of people. Actually, not that many. There's only like 5 people here, actually. Am I in a normal world? Am I on 477? Where's the fucking 98 people? There's supposed to be like 300 people here. Where's my... I guess that's a free-to-play thing. I guess I haven't fished trout and salmon since I was free-to-play. Fair enough. So what I could do is do this fast mode. There's a permanent fire right here. I can take these fish, turn around, slam them on the fire, throw them on the ground. Efficiency. I could do that. Will that get me levels faster? Yes. But I need, like... I guess all of this food, like trout and salmon, are bad enough that they're just strictly worse than cakes, which I can steal faster. Because on my main account on Squiddish, I still have a pile of several hundred salmon that I'm slowly working through. I think I finally finished off the trout stack. And I used them for when I'm at a bank and I'm low on health, when I teleport out of something, instead of eating good food, I just fucking deep throat salmon to get my health back up, and like, I don't have to eat food that doesn't suck. I can just eat this garbage salmon to get my health back. But it adds, instead of just turning around to this fire and throwing it on the fucking ground, I walk to Juliet's house over there, cook it all on the range, and then bank it around the other side. That was what I did on my main. And I mean, it's definitely, I guess I have to, it depends really on what percentage of my time. I both keep the fish if I do that, but I also will burn less of them, because cooking on just an open fire has a much higher chance to fuck up and burn the fish. And Juliet's stove is a lot better. I had the same thing when I learned you can just ring a dueling to Ferox Enclave and use the pool to restore. Oh shit. I did not know that. I've used Nightmare Zone to restore my stats a couple times. I did not know you could do it with the Ring of Dueling teleports, which once I get to the point where I have access to copious Rings of Dueling, that would actually be super great. I mean, cooked trout even will heal more in a single bite than a cake will, because cake heals a lot more, but I have to eat it 3 times, and I can just like slap a trout against my forehead and heal, what, 8? Stove right next to Edgeville Bank. Right, but if I'm walking to the bank, I might as well cook it in Juliet's house, because it's literally on the way. The walk to the bank is the out of the way part. Trouter 7. Oh, my inner hoarder. But I want to hoard everything, dude. You can check through HP. What do you mean through HP? Oh, shit! You can see what stuff heals in HP! That's awesome! I had no idea you could do that! Oh, that's neat. That's exactly neat. That's really neat. Okay, yeah, Trouter 7, Salmon are 9. Look at a fucking Swordfish is 14. Yeah, today I fucking learned. I had no idea you could do this. Because my main, I still eat Swordfish because that's the best I can do, really. Although I can do Karambwans now, it just takes effort. But when I'm doing spooky time, I bring tuna potatoes. I made a big stack of like 200 tuna potatoes to eat on quests that are scary. I guess trout suck enough ass that I can just throw them on the fire and throw them on the ground. I can at least do it to 30. I can at least trash them to 30. And once I start also catching salmon, maybe I'll start bank running and making a pile. Sometimes I get bored and like to click on my skills, see what pops up. I like reading the skill guides. Where most of my knowledge has come from, honestly, is the skill guides. But I had no idea. It never occurred to me to look at the skill guide for hit points. Because I figured it would be peak Jagex for you to look at the hit points skill guide and it says level 11, you have 11 hit points. Level 12, you have 12 hit points. Level 13, you have 13 hit points. All the way up to 99, that's peak fucking Jagex. Why are you standing in the fire like a dumb idiot? Right. Can I even cook these? I can? Oh, the cooking requirement's lower than the fishing requirement. Interesting. Interesting knowledge. Thank you. I can now cook meat pies and pike. Please continue cooking. Thank you. We'll be doing this. I'll be doing this. So alongside Motherlode Mine Chat, that's more what I was expecting. That's more. This was an incredible stroke of luck. I probably have like a 60% fucking burn right here. You can buy potatoes with cheats and the Warriors Guild for better heals than Swordfish. Yeah, but I have to go do it. And I didn't know that until just now. So between those two things, it's the pile of free fish. 21 cooking. Now I can churn cream. Gonna start burning slightly less. Okay, I'll add this to Motherlode Mine on the pile of things that I can do off stream. So I can go punch a wall for 10,000 hours. And also I can sit at this river catching fish until the will to continue living leaves my body. I have several off-screen tasks I can do. And I want to do this one to get my fishing to 48. Because I want 48 so that I can switch this out to barbarian fishing, being the off-stream task that I do. Because that'll give me pretty decent fishing XP. It takes less resources because you get bait back. It gives you a little bit of strength and agility, which will just kind of help me with, because they're pretty low right now. It'll give me some tangential stats that'll be very useful. What have we accomplished? We started the green wave coming down here. We did good. We got Knight's Sword. We got Vampire Slayer. Really, we're not going to do Dragon Slayer anytime soon because Elvarg will eat my butthole. So we have 5 free-to-play quests left to knock out. And I think next time I hop on for a RuneScape stream, I don't know that we can do them all. I remember this one being really short. I literally don't have any recollection of this quest existing. This one's going to be a bitch. I might leave that one by the wayside just because I feel like it's going to be an incredible amount of effort on an Iron Man. Because this is like, collect 46,000 random items, the quest. This one's going to take a lot of stuff, too. This one also requires a whole lot of stuff collecting. This one I think is fairly short. Want to know another neat trick? All right, hit me with your knowledge. Hit me with your knowledge, name I use. What do you got? Give me your wisdom. Give me your insight. Is it a line on my monitor, or is the edge of my face? Yeah, it's just a line on my monitor. I thought the edge of my green screen was visible. Right-click the fishing pond and leave it there until the pool goes someplace else. Then click fish and you will move to the closest node. Really? Let's try this science. Let's try this experiment of yours. Is it the closest node or the node that way, or is it where this one jumped to? Because I know that like what's actually happening is this spot specifically is moving somewhere else because there's always the same number of spots. As number to quest that blows on an Iron Man. I feel like Goblin Diplomacy and Prince Ali Rescue are both going to kind of be annoying on an Iron Man. Because both of those quests are collect a shitload of random objects. I do remember a lot of the random objects for Goblin Diplomacy. I need red berries, I need onions, and I need woad leaves from Falador. And that may actually be all of the random objects. So I might be able to knock that shit out before I go do it. Because you need a bunch of various dyes. And hopefully that's everything. I don't actually remember though. But chat, in addition to unlocking a decent pile of quests, clearing through some more content, I have unlocked something far more valuable. Something that I can do off stream. Because until I hit 48 fishing, we're 23. Until I hit 48 fishing, this is where I'm going to be sitting. I'm going to be chilling right here, right-clicking on this fishing spot, and then throwing all the fish into that fire over there so that I can start barbarian fishing off stream instead. I'm not going to switch to barbarian fishing off stream, of course. Like I said, I'm not going to like move to new training methods because the whole point of this account was I started it for stream, started it from the very beginning. You don't need any RuneScape knowledge. You can see every step of the process. So when I get the ability to go do something better, I can go do that. I should also finish this off by running the Varrock Agility course. Because then I can do the Varrock Agility course off stream too. Get some more of them Marks of Grace. I want to get to frickin' Canifis. I think Canifis is 50. 50 agility. We'll get there someday. But I think I'm honestly not in a huge rush to do that. I want the Graceful. I also want the Ecto file. Neither one of those is a massively important thing I do right this second. So, chat. I think that's actually going to... okay, this is 40. That's not even that bad, then. I think that's going to do it for me for today. I think we had a neat little off-day stream. These seem to be remarkably more common when Bryn leaves me to my own devices and I straight up don't have anything better to do. That's false. I have a lot of other things that I should be doing. I'm cooking the fish. Like working on exporting the entirety of the Extinction Curse campaign to an entirely new virtual tabletop system, setting up everything, all the art assets, all the maps, and aligning everything I'm going to need for that. That's a lot of stuff I should probably be doing. And I also should go make dinner. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me on what's normally my day off. Chilling on a Sunday, playing some RuneScape, making some progress. I'm going to fish my way to 48. Hopefully soonish. This is going to be promoted to the thing that exists on my other monitor while I'm setting up all this crap in Foundry. And then Wednesday, I'll say it once more if you missed it. We've been doing this retro series with the Treasure Trawler, going back and playing some of the best games from an elder decade, because there ain't shit coming out in 2020. Which was the case when I made this, but now there is actually some cool stuff coming out in 2020. There's just not a ton of it. If you still hang on to the dream that Cyberpunk is going to come out this year, I mean, believe in the dream. More power to you. I feel like it's unlikely at best. Yeah, Hades did come out. Hades fully released. Hades officially a 2020 release. Hyrule Warriors 2 Calamity Boogaloo is going to be fucking awesome. But around those small pile of releases, we're playing through some of the best games of 2000. When we finish this up, we're going to move on to some of the best games of 2001 and 2002. And honestly, until either I or you guys get bored of this series. Because I had a whole lot of fun with our first game, and I'm really excited to start my completely blind playthrough of Deus Ex. Totally blind. I don't know shit. I haven't been this blind. Like, this is Ghost of Tsushima level blind. It should be fun. But hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, right here, 4 p.m. Eastern. Stream starts about 5 hours ago with the Chapter 2 finale of the Extinction Curse. With me, Zindern, Shenmue, Mono, and some of my actual friends from around Florida playing some Pathfinder. Good night, everybody. I gotta go make dinner. And Brent said I had to make real dinner today. So I can't just make like bagel bites and mac and cheese. I gotta like make stir fry or something. Okay, bye.